teammates, come on.
Okay,
I need
so
your
this
help
is working.
here, bro.
Yay! Okay, go back. Going back, going back, going back.
Oh my goodness, he's picking away.
Everything is ready and in view. Ladies and gentlemen!
Guy, he's still here.
Whoa. Turn the sound on.
Okay.
There we go. I shut everything down that was unnecessary. I did indeed! That's great. Hello, ladies and gentlemen of the internet. Wait. Just give me a minute.
Thank you for returning to me, operator.
Sleep? Yeah, right. I told the suits.
What? Hello, Stinker.
Weird. Why did that reset?
Look.
Hello, McQuammy. How are you doing? Hold on. Give me a second.
How am I
Unable.
an Apex game with a level 2 gamer?
Today I'm alone.
The inbox
Without
has
Mom.
messages for the operator.
Oh no.
Anything about orders in there?
Something in my inbox.
I teach him how he doesn't have a mic.
I'll tell her require. Okay, that's good. Ah, Brocketeer. Why is it that I always end up with some sort of, like, multiple things I have to do, which sidetracks me from everything I need to do? Yeah. There we go. How are you doing today, McCommy? I'm sorry. I am totally,
Oh yeah, I wouldn't surrender. But I'm just like
just doing some email cleaning real quick. I'm sidetracked again. It's okay. There are worse things in life.
5 minutes.
Orders has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
I'm so happy you told me that, Ordis. How is everyone's day? It is snowing where I live, which is awesome. I hope Rajan's okay. Just let me go through.
No, but like he pushed the team.
Imagine if someone made their names.
And he was just back there,
No.
just being like, walks over to a loot box, stares at it. I'm like, bro, look at my banner. My banner was right next to him, and he was just looking at the loot box, like staring into a bit. I'm like, bro.
There you go. All right. Enough sidetracking. Okay. Whoa! Why is my POV so weird? Hello, everyone! Okay, give me a second. Field of view. It seems like it resets every single. Nope, it is what it is. Okay. Haven't been on here for a while, so let's see how it goes.
Yo, why did we land the hottest place on earth, teammate? You stupid teammates, I hate you so much.
I have no idea what's wrong with Jake.
I like drama? Me? The drama hater?
That's up for debate, Jake. I can get some of my keys. You're totally using that. Because we're doing Fortuna today. A lot of bounties. And I have to mine gems for garuda. Oh. Her Geyer is getting primed, right? Yes, she is. Now go to all. Building Rhino right now. She is getting primed. which is good. I tried to watch a dev stream today, but I got distracted by Soulframe. On to Fortuna. I'm going to Fortuna 12. So yeah, she's game primed, which is really cool. Would like to, will totally farm her as well. So yeah, I didn't see her design though. I don't know if they even announced her design. I just think they announced that she was primed, going to get primed.
Sparky, did I do anything I'd be ashamed of?
Huh?
There was only that voice, and I was gone. The messed up part is, I liked it. I never had to worry or think ever again. And I liked it. With Vallis dead, you'd think Nama would be dusted. They're not. Some took the mask willingly and don't want to let it go. Now someone else is pulling the strings. Nama's here. They're not going away.
Did something happen that I was not privy to? Check my standing.
Sure, we can talk.
Alright.
Get moving. We're short. Your target is a worker control network.
Hey, Wilbur.
Dismantle it from the bottom up.
How's it going?
Wreck their infrastructure, then target the overseer. Give him the business. We'll start with something easy. Move it quickly.
That's good. Welcome, third viewer. I'm just doing Fortuna today. Look at those. So you got the boost we got? Yeah, I did. You got it in the messages?
Once they clock what you're doing, they'll react. Then it's all diminishing returns. Time's short. Go, go, go!
That's good. What is going on?
I'd say you're about half done. Anything less and this op won't be effective.
What is going on? Why is all my keybind things?
Hate last, Sparky. Toward the end, their emergency comms got really
Hey,
interesting.
Palmagen, how's it
I want
going?
you to check something out.
Oh, that's cool. I'm up to like 2 million or something.
I've stolen Corpus drone routes. Take one down, I'll hack it, and our engineers will harvest its data mass for useful info.
Something wrong with my stream. That's
There's
back
the
to
drone.
normal.
Swat it out of the sky so we can get to work. Starting a remote hack. Once I'm done, it should teleport into the waiting arms of one of our people, far from here. They'll wreck that drone rather than let it go, obviously. So, you know, stop that.
Yeah, I had it up a little bit.
Okay, send me this game. I want to play it. Send me
There
this
you go. I'm gonna put it down a little bit more. Oh, I have to deal with a jackal? Are you serious right now?
Mission's a wash. We're done here.
Can't focus, can't focus. Sorry about that, probably.
Slot the data mass and I'll start the hack. And here come the taxmen. Keep them busy while I colonize the base system.
Alright. I'm going back to Fortuna. Something not right here. Had a very busy week. I wasn't able to do most of the... Actually, you know what? I'm going back to my orbiter. There is something wrong with my loadout. Had a very busy week this week before the weekend, and wasn't able to mess with my settings on my stream. stuff, my OBS stuff, so
Pizza! Pizza!
yeah.
What is Boo Pizza doing? I mean, it's a good show. Oh, you got it correct. Someone got it correct.
Mama.
Cookies will be. Yeah. Oh, we got it correct. Okay.
And grab
actually,
heat.
wipe
Personally think
off
that
the make it a circle. Make it a circle. Wipe the
Actually, I'm gonna just change out my person altogether.
like erase
Welcome,
the
second
stuff
viewer.
stuff around the circle, like the extract stuff. Wipe
You
that
know
off, and then
Maybe
put,
Noko. Say Noko for a
put
ride.
it falling into a stew. Put it falling into a stew somehow. Like put a stew under the thing or something.
Okay.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
So, I have to mine for stones for Garuda. And I don't have enough standing with Fortuna and Venus. So, that's what I'm working on with the bounties. And then might have to do some circuit work. So, that's the plan for today.
Outworlder, we gonna do this?
Yeah. So it's like a mix between gardening. Wow. Yes, mining and gardening are the same thing. So it's basically mining and bounties for standing. Anywho.
What? What did I say? What did I say?
Green.
What did I
And
say?
remember, you never heard of me.
What
You
did I
never
say?
heard of
What did I
Solaris
say?
Soup. Visiting Corpus Dignitary is about to leave the sector by solar rail. Need you to trigger a bomb on his shuttle.
So since I have to do that,
No.
Need to locate the comm station, determine encryption protocol, and upload. Busy day, so let's get moving. Your target is the Corpus who runs orbital control. You need his security key to descramble comms and trigger that bomb. Take him down and get that security key.
Okay. It's called dyslexia. And I know.
yes, I have all the blueprints. I did her on the circuit, so
You got their attention. Keep it up.
What is that?
so yeah, I have all the blueprints. I may even have the blueprints
Money's in the
for
bag, and there he is. Right on schedule. Target marked. Take him down. We got the key, but we still need to work out which comm station is handling the channel encryption. I have reason to believe a nearby coil drive is operating
Hello,
on the same
second viewer.
encryption scheme as the shuttle.
So I have all the pieces for her. I'm not really, I don't think I'll get anything else from it besides the gems and the standing. I also have to work on Cetus standing. I have a lot of standing to work on. But the problem with Cetus is that it recalls for fishing, and I am notoriously bad at it.
It's headed right for the trap. Perfect. Coil drive disabled. And the board just lit up. Corpus response is en route. Get me access to that data mass as quick as you can.
viewers. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I hope the coffee was warm or hot. Depends on how you like your coffee. I like mine warm, not too hot. Though I had a wonderful coffee yesterday. Went to Starbucks, had their caramel brulee coffee. It was very nice. Very nice indeed.
Making progress. Keep the focus off this thing just a bit longer. To our engineers ASAP.
So yeah, that was nice.
There's the drone. Swat it out of the sky so we
Had a
can get
huge
to
like 2-day cleaning session over my house. It is cold and there's lots of snow, and it's snowing right now as we speak. And we got our first snow. I want to say right after Thanksgiving.
Auto teleport to a destination of our choosing, where one of our people is waiting to pick it up. They'll wreck that drone rather than let it go, obviously. So, stop that.
It's not freezing. It's cold, but not freezing.
Very excited engineer, Sparky. Nice job. Wow.
In my state? It's only like 30 degrees. It's not too bad.
That's it. That's the conversation.
Unless you're speaking in Celsius, then I can't help you. I don't speak Celsius.
The enemy will destroy the data if they detect it. 3, 2, 1, and boom. So long, sucker. Comms just lit up. Command has no clue what just happened. They are panicked. Just how we like them. Slot the data mass and I'll start the hack.
That was so weird. Why didn't you do that?
No Celsius? No, in America we don't do Celsius. We do Fahrenheit. So it's 30. So it's like 34 right now Fahrenheit. Let me grab the weather. Yeah, so it is 25 degrees Fahrenheit. It is currently snowing heavily. So. Whoa! What do we do? Wait, what happened? Well, that was weird.
These ain't from around here, or anywhere that I know of. Only gotta hear the accent. Sure, we can talk.
So we need debt training bonds, and we need... Okay.
Outstanding. Now get out there and void some mucking warranties.
Do you like snow, Wilbur? I mean, like, a lot of people that don't like snow, they don't like the cold. I like it.
Off-world Solaris rail agents are trying to rob an Orican ruin. They have no idea what they're up against. Find them before the corpus do.
I have no idea, bro.
The rail agents. No response. That's never good.
We just do.
Corpus drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hack. One hack coming up and then a quick teleport into our custody. And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this done.
And you're not even making a pass.
What do you mean you don't have any idea? You live there. Yes, but the thing is...
Blew it.
Wait, how?
Gotta let this one go, Sparky.
So okay, I need to look for stuff. Look, here's the thing. We want to be different from Britain, okay? So we decided to make the mile, the kilometer, the mile, the inches, the feet, instead of meters and kilometers. Why? I don't know. We just do. No, it's very American, very in-your-face Britain type of thing, and this is snow where I live. I don't know if it's a blessing or curse, probably both. Snow means that you'll have good harvest next year. And snow is essentially water that is frozen. At least that's what I was taught growing up. So it can be a blessing, and it also can be a hardship, especially if you don't know how to, you know, do things. Wow, that sounded really shallow. Like if you don't know how to do, like if you don't know how to live with snow. Some people don't know how to drive with ice. Even Minnesotans, which irony at best, but you know what I mean. So turn off my map. So it can be both a blessing and a curse. But I like snow. And it doesn't get too cold either. Like when it's snowing, it's not cold. When it's not snowing though, it can get really cold. What is that? So anyways, that's my thought process on it. At least. But I was raised in it. Best part about snow is that you can like make forts and stuff like that with it. I haven't done that in a while, but yeah. Also can act as an insulator, kind of like an igloo. So like back in the day when houses were a little bit shorter and the snow, there was a lot more snow back in the day than there is now. If you got a snowbank up against your house, which does happen sometimes, it would act as an insulator around the house.
George!
So yeah. Welcome viewers! Just did Fortuna. Looking for stuff.
What is this? No, my game has pushed out. What is this? That's like weird. Oh my.
And up! Huh.
My game was buffering so badly. I like the one on the top though. What is working?
Wait. I didn't know you had caves. So what are you looking for? I'm looking for just gems and stuff like that. I have to get a whole bunch of gems either from mining or from doing bounties, but clearly I'm having a hard time with bounties today. Don't know why. I'm usually good. Maybe it's because I haven't played properly in a while. What's the mining tool? You mean the Omni? Is there a mining tool? I thought you just went up. Oh no, Wilbur, don't laugh at me, man. Don't laugh at me, okay?
Wait, go back to that, bro. Wait.
Oh, the solar plasma drill. Wait, do I have to? I have to build it. I think I might have it. Let's do a couple more bounties because that might be the thing that I've been looking for. Yeah, catch me if you can. Okay, you guys. I didn't know. All right. Also, if I knew that Garuda needed a whole bunch of stuff like mining and things like that, I probably would have made her. But here I am, challenging myself. Whoop-de-doo. That sounded really cynical. I just meant that it, you know. Anyways. What starts with an H? I don't think there is a Warframe that starts with an H, Palmagen. I think it's just, you know. And I don't think. Yeah, I know. I think I have the fishing-ish thing done. Look, I haven't looked at the Fortuna thing for like a long time, so I'm gonna have to go and look up some stuff, shall we? Not night-night, not briefing.
What do you need? Whatever.
Hello again.
Oh, Welly pack.
That should do you quite nicely, I should think.
Alright, let's go back. Well, Fortuna fish aren't normal fish. They're robot fish, so you need different fishing. So where do I get that from? Do I get that from business? Who do I get it from? Do I get it from a fishy guy? Me with the fish, fish, fish. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, would you look at that? No. Where'd it go? Oh, okay. Excuse me a minute. I am not thinking. I am not thinking so well. Guys, it's Oscar. Oh, Mom's making turkey today, too. Okay. Let us remove the Omni because we are not going to be on a stupid whatchamacallit today. On my big ship. There it is. Re-equip. Alright, there we go. Now since we're here...
Everything? What kind of everything?
Hmm.
What kind of everything, bro? Can't even speak.
Hmm.
Can't even use
Okay.
your brain to
No, I didn't know that,
I'm not
Wilbur.
bullying you. I'm just asking.
Operator,
I'm used
did
to
you hear
having to
that?
craft
It said
everything.
Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Well, Ordeus, I'm happy you found your people. Enjoy it, your background sound riot music. Hello, people! Welcome! Alright. It's working.
The taxmen have imposed strict. I bid you the warmest of farewell.
I wasn't always about the preservation of life, more the strategic deletion of it. Conservation is my calling now. The scales
I hate it so much.
need balancing. When we woke the Orokin terraforming engines, we also revived. Keep your face to the wind, friend. Once you've caught a servofish or two, bring them here.
Okay.
I'll be here when next you return.
I'm gonna get the fishing prod. Equip. You know, I never used these things before. Yeah. The health restores. And now it just clicked in my head what a health restore is. Well, put the trank rifle, because you never know, you know? Okay, so we got everything here. Do you believe me if I told
Looking
you
to trap
that
Stover.
hunting animals is the fastest way to reach
They'll take a piece out of you. You come at them the wrong
Well-
way. The mink? Slippery little buggers. But we can fix that, don't you worry.
Oh, I believe you on that. look at something real quick.
What the cops gonna do? How dare you be thingamajiggy?
Looking to trap Stover.
Heat damage,
They'll take
repair
a piece
kit.
out of you,
Okay,
you
maybe
come
it's
out
not
the
here.
wrong way. The mink? Slippery little buggers, but we can fix that, don't you worry.
Do I have it here already? I have the vacuum. It collects items including mods.
Odds and ends need love too, sweet thing. Let's you and Tika talk about giving something that once knew love a second lease on life.
Looking to trap Stover. Well, they'll take a piece out of you, you come at them the wrong way.
Alright, so I do have animal radar
Slippery little
here.
buggers, but we can fix that, don't you worry.
Did you hear about the digital extremes new game Soulframe being in early access now? Yes, I did. And actually, I am thinking about buying it. But I don't have money right now. But I will be getting it. I want to try it and I want to see how it is. I watched a video about it. It looks really awesome. Yeah, so I'm completely thinking about getting a founder pack.
Off-worlder, I'm in the business of keeping you alive.
Biz ain't from around here, or anywhere that I know of. Only gotta hear the accent to clock them. No worries, I've got others on standby. Moving on, moving on.
Just let me out. Don't put me in a thing. Yeah, so there's an early access prelude, I think it's being called, for Soulframe. They don't have a time limit necessarily. I don't know if there's a limit amount either. But with 99 bucks, you can get, I want to say 3 different types of I don't understand completely, but I believe it is like Warframe, so there are like 3 different types of Soulframe. Oh, what am I doing? What am I supposed to do? Wait. I don't know. I have a few active places in hand. Yeah, sure, if you want to. Oh, I'm getting shot at. Yes, it's a wonderful fish. Don't tell me I'm fishing. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's okay. I don't. It should be okay, right? Can I help you, Jake? Jake, no one can see you. No one sees you. No one can see what you're doing. Please leave me alone. With a normal fishing rod, it doesn't pop up that fishing minigame. Oh. Is this a fishing minigame then? Are there different types of fishes I'm supposed to be collecting? Look, hit a person just enjoy a fishing trip without you trying to shoot them? It's very kind of you wanting to share, Full Metal. The different fishes spawn in caves also do Fortuna weather. Oh, I see.
What is my game doing? What is happening to Apex right now, bro? My game is like.
It's because you're fishing spirit. When you hit the right spot, that will shock nearby fishes, maybe making them easier to catch since they are stunned. Ah, I see. Oh, that's me. If you check your map, you can see cave entrances. I know there's one near me. Where? They're up there behind me. So, we'll go this way. I wonder if you can hit them with a trank gun. Well, thanks for stopping by, Full Metal. I hope you're having a great day. Other than Soul, I'm very excited about Soulframe. I could go on a whole rant. Actually, I did kind of go on a rant on my Discord. Probably shouldn't listen to that. However, I am looking forward to it, and I can't wait for it to be more mainstream. You know what I mean? Ooh, that's fun.
I'm gonna go take a walk in both days.
I really wish it'd stop. I'm talking to the people in the game. Yeah, not yet. Though it sounds like they may be getting close.
Help! Team!
It kind of has the same thing that we're used to with like Warframe's modifications and stuff like that. However, you can change your standing easily and have multiple standing in one time, rather than the standing system that we have now. Now, this is from a video I watched. Her name is Sarah Loves Archery or something like this. It was very informative, you know.
Ah, so close.
So, Vallis Spelunker. I like that. I hope so too. I don't know if we're gonna have to. I know we are gonna have to build some things, but I don't know how intensely we're going to have to build things. Also, instead of having different warframes for different like powers and stuff like that, you'll be keeping the same person or the same character as before, and switching out abilities via talismans and runes, I think they're being called. So just to throw that out there, you know. So you're working at standing or getting Warframe? Both. I'm doing both. A bit of both. You multitask, right? Where is it? Oh, it's on my map. I'm a silly goose. So I have Garuda. I just have to go through and get her stuff. If any of the others in your team are killing at the mini boss. Yep, and I'm just collecting stones. I avoid mini bosses because I'm not that strong. Now, back to collecting. Well, I'm just having a fun time, you know. I came to Fortuna to do some ice fishing. So, I mean, you could consider it ice fishing. Could you guys give me a heads up before you interrupt my fishing and mining session? I'm joking, you guys. I need a cup of tea. Had coffee this morning. I need something warm to drink. Oh my. Oh, hi. Oh, no. That was my whatchamacallit. No, you're in here. Well, where are you? Maybe it's on the opposite side. Okay. Thankfully, this thing seems to be endless. I don't have to be buying like multiples of the same thing. Alright. What am I doing? There we go.
Team, where are you?
I'm crazy. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. What are you doing down here? Can't I just do my work in peace? Can that happen? No, it can't. I hear an animal nearby, so I'm going to try to tranquilize it. What's that purple thing? Oh, no. Though that would be a really awesome K drive down. I couldn't. I'm here for business only. Totally here for business only. I have to collect things. I'm sorry. That's weird. Hello, you guys. Welcome. I hope you're having a great day. Am I facing the wrong way? Yes, I am. There's a square here. Why no show square? Maybe it's on the other side? No, it is not on the other side. Okay, we're coming over here. This can't be the only cave system. Up there it is. we go. The fish are even turning into robots. This is concerning, ladies and gentlemen. Very concerning. I haven't necessarily gone really fishing. Okay, that's a scrubber. I think I went fishing once in Deimos just for like a mission. I was like, oh, cool, fishing. You know. All right. You buy bait also makes fishing easier. Well, I might consider it. It's not hard yet. Just make sure you buy the correct one. Oh, great. Which one is the correct one, though? The fish that's a part of the standing starts with a PH, I think.
Female. The flossy sogor, sometimes prized for its feathers. Safe now.
Right when you were born, right when you were born. 15.
Oh, I kind of like this. This is like relaxing in a way. I'm looking for animals, leave me alone. Yeah. I don't think I'm looking for a specific item necessarily. I think I'm just, let me just find the thing.
Which I know he doesn't. It's a little
It's another bird. Okay.
His drawings look amazing. I don't even know what he's saying. What are you talking about?
Female. While their vision is remarkable, when it comes to mating, the Sorgor appreciate the tactile more than the visual. Delightful plumage.
I love how they've thought about everything, although it's kind of, you know. They're all birds here. All right. So far, it's been easy. So I may not need bait, you know? Oh, please. I don't want people to eat me right now. I pressed too fast. We're gonna go up the side of the mountain. Thankfully, Warframes don't have, like, cold issues. There was this one hyper-realistic RPG game that was like, it's like one's human, It was called Undone. Anyways, you couldn't go into the cold without a jacket on. I mean, like, yeah, that makes sense, but it was quite annoying. Because even if you had a jacket on, you would still suffer from, you would still suffer from, let's go somewhere completely different. That's a huge tick. Welcome, viewers. It's like an anteater.
A white-breasted vernic, fairly common and lively. Just a little worse for wear, but we can see to that. Nicely done.
I don't think Corpus takes, hey, I'm just here to look at animals, you know what I mean? Completely just here to look for animals. I am collecting the animals of Fortuna. I'm a zoologist. No, I am not a political. I have nothing to do with politics. Stop shooting at me. You know what? I'm just here trying to look for animals and fishies and stuff like that, and then these guys come and they start shooting at me like I did it on purpose or something. Like I'm a part of a resistance. I don't even know what the resistance they're talking about. You know? Do I look like a resistance fighter? I have a mustache. Oui, oui, monsieur. Leave me alone. There you are.
Female. Such dignity. A reasonably common variant of the
That's
apex
a
predator,
Kubro.
distilled to its purest form. Easy now, sweet thing. We're going to take good care of you. specimen.
Recognize
Male?
faces.
A common variation. Such noble bearing. Let's get them to safety.
Interesting. Alright, let's get out of here before I get found again. Oh, I'm getting the animal lover badge. I like that. See, this is a kind of calm Warframe stream I can handle. Wait. Whoops. Leave me alone, you creeps. Did I kill it? I didn't mean to kill it. Those stupid bugs. Oh, lost it.
Why is my character going so slow? Okay, so what am I supposed to go back and forth?
Hmm.
I mean, all of them without dying a single time. What if?
Vallis Kuberdon. I should try to catch some fish over here too. Water's really cool looking. It was a runner. The Tromazon. Maybe it was a Tromazon I was supposed to get. Something. Mm. Let's see. Welcome, you guys. I hope you're having a great day. I'm fishing. So, let's not scare the fishes. I mean, I got a lot. Gotta watch. Always in the water. No caves nearby. Where am I? Wasn't I at the Temple of Prophet? Hold on. There's a hop route. Okay. I think it's gas, not water, but doesn't matter. Come on. Oh, there's one. Why did I do that? Okay. I wonder. I don't think I could do it, but where does this go? Whoa. That's actually kind of cool. Alright. So I am... Where am I? Where is my... Okay. So this is the Ustar crater. So we want to go to... There we go. Yep, I'm going the right way for the cave. Okay. Where is the cave entrance? Wait. Was I over in this cave before? I don't even remember. Look at me, guys! I can legitimately say I'm having a chill stream today. use Noko for his sleeping mechanism for the animals. That'd be crazy.
Do you perhaps think yourself on safari? We are here to capture and preserve. And Welder, hosting your weapons.
I didn't mean to. It was an accident. I've been trying to catch these stupid armadillos for a while now, sir. Oh, okay. Zodian? Sir! Have you heard of Minecraft? I am mining. Please leave me alone. Nope, can't go down there. Okay, one big circle. Oh, then there was lights. Wait. All right. trying not to kill the animals, but I don't even know how I'm killing the animals. You know what I mean? I killed the.
You understand?
You're as bad as Samaris. I don't understand. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I already got one of those. Ah! There you go.
Male? What corpus or noble wouldn't give a fortune to have this magnificent avian confined to a gilded enclosure in some distant villa? You preserved a rare and magnificent thing this day.
have to go into this cave here. Look at me, guys! Sorry. Very hyper focused right now. What's up here? Up here where? Interesting. There is a cave, but there's no entrance through there. I'm an environmentalist, not a fighter. Leave me alone. Hello, viewers. Welcome. Hey! Give me back my bird! Really? That's my bird!
Mature. Female. Just look at it. Magisterial. You've caught us a wild one, friend. Quite a handful.
Another bird. Not really interested in birds. Let's try a different area. Up I go. Such a beautiful landscape, honestly. Oh, there's caves up here too. Whoa. This is huge. Well, we're killing two birds with one stone here. Mom's baking the turkey today, so yeah. And here we see Cephalon, the way that you write, seriously. Welcome. If it's not there, check the front seat. Alright, there we go. Well, I am on the hunt. I'm trying to get stones as well as animals, and I'm trying to rank up, and I'm getting sidetracked because I like shooting plasma things at things and getting pretty shiny stuff. How's your day been? This Saturday. Had a long day yesterday. Yeah. Oh, my day's been good. Slept like a rock. I started Stranger Things yesterday. Unfortunately, the children, not just the children, I myself included, could just watch one episode, so we ended up going to bed at 2 o'clock in the morning. But aren't we grateful for weekends? Anyhow. So far, it's okay. Just okay. So, had coffee this morning. Thankfully. Yeah. Mom really didn't want to watch it for a couple of reasons. One of them being, like, she told the kids that a lot of stuff, not exactly verbatim of what happened, but like the neglect and stuff like that of the kids, Mom had experienced herself. So she really didn't want to watch it, but Mom, think about the conspiracy theories. Okay? Just saying. You know. Also, I told the kids I didn't want their hearts getting attached to anything like that or acting like any of the characters because, quite frankly, they're not the best of people. But, yeah. Yeah. Well, the thing is that, yeah, I'm not gonna scare people away with conspiracy theories. Not today, at least. Not today. Maybe another day, but not today. So. What official news season open Instagram reels are cooking theory after theory? Oh, you finished season. You finished season 5 already? Oh, a lot of glowy bits down here. It's very hard for me to focus. Say what? You mean this thing? I know. It's nice, isn't it? Nice and sparkly. Ahling and Misa. Woo! Oh, okay, I can go over here. I didn't know I could go over here. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the only way I knew about Stranger Things is that, okay, there's a area of the internet, okay, and it's a very rabbity holey type of thing, like conspiracy. The thing is I would need a Styles murder board, okay, and like I would need images to, like, you know, make it clear of what I'm trying to get at. Because it can be a bit outlandish. Ooh, we can come down here? Oh, I found a new spot. There is a theory. Okay, let me put this, let me say it like this, okay? There is a piece of the internet out there. And it was on YouTube. But of course, because some of the theories are very outlandish and very quasi-dangerous. And may cause a bit of a psychosis, if you will. It can cause a psychosis. Doesn't mean it will cause a psychosis. Oh, yes, and red string. Definitely. I need murder board, red string, lots of images, lots of pretty pictures. You know. Anyways. So, a combination of the stuff my mom has told a little bit here on the channel, which all took place in the 80s, early 80s, late 80s, right? So, there are other things too that, again, it's not, how do I say it? It's not paranormal. It's just weird, okay? The fact about Montauk. Okay, so it's based off the Montauk Research Center in upstate New York, in Stranger Things. Now, what happened there, nobody knows, okay? However, there was, how do we say this? A mutated creature that washed up on shore on the beach, okay? Now, I can't, again, I would need a murder board and pictures and photos. But the creature looked like a baby hippo, but it had teeth. It was nothing of the ocean. But, anywho. The point I'm trying to get at is that what they were doing, like the science experience on people and stuff, the LSD. Okay. Kids, I'm sure there's no kids here. There are certain things, such as LSD, without saying names, that cause people to go into a mental psychosis. Now, the CIA, before the Montauk situation happened, the CIA was running tests on this. Now, this is documented. This isn't a conspiracy theory. The paper's out there. Go ahead, knock yourself out. Read if you want to. But the situation is that they were giving people LSD. Whoa, light! LSD and bars and stuff like that, and seeing what would happen to humans. Basically, you're a guinea pig without signing a form nor getting paid $100. So, the CIA was doing that in the 60s and 70s. That's when we had Woodstock and the craziness and weirdness. Yes, my family is not immune to it. I have some crazy stories about that too. Anyways, oh! Yeah, like that time my grandmother got caught by the FBI. Wrong place, wrong time. So, yeah, MK Ultra. The word Manchurian Candidate also comes to mind. Anyways, Stranger Things is really... Whoa! What is that thing? That was weird. Stranger Things is basically trying to embody all those in a cup of coffee. Right? You have 11, and she has telepathic powers. Now, I ain't trying to say I believe in mutations, but I do kind of believe in mutations. Do I believe there are people out there with quote-unquote superpowers? Oh, yeah, sure. But then again, why would they tell you about it? Because, well, have you seen what we would have done to them? You know? Hence Stranger Things. Anyways. So, you have the MK Ultra, you have the LSD stuff, and then you think this, okay. I'm like listening. Well, no, look, here's the thing. You have to be careful with conspiracy theories. Because there is some stuff out there that comes with no proof. Now, when it comes to things like the MK Ultra, LSD stuff, dude, we have paperwork. We have unclassified paperwork that shows that this is an actual thing. You know, but unfortunately, conspiracy theories can turn really bad without saying names. Misa? Seriously. Also, another thing about Stranger Things. The black zone theory. Okay? Now, I don't remember if it was a theory or if they were just talking about just black zones in general. Now, what's a black zone, Yankee? Well, let me explain it to you. A black zone is a place where it's not necessarily not for humans, but throughout centuries, this area has not been... It has been recorded and also is, like, think about the Appalachian Mountains. That's what I call a dark zone area. Okay? Is that, yeah, you got people who are, you know, hiking and stuff. But there are certain things that you don't do in the Appalachian Mountains. Okay? Again, I'm not trying to go too deep into it, but you get what I'm saying. Basically, yes, an ecological dead zone. Why? There are things in this ecological dead zone that cannot be explained. they borderline the paranormal, but of course scientists will say there's a scientific explanation for that. Really? You still have a theory about black holes and you have yet to prove it. Anywho, I'm not a science disbeliever. I'm just saying. Theories are theories. They're like scientific opinions with a little bit of evidence in the background, just a smidgen. Like, Yanni, a little bit. Alright? So the thing is that we'll believe in black holes, which we've never seen with our naked eye, but you won't believe a lore of a certain area of Appalachia, for example. Also things like Bigfoot. And, yeah. Don't get me started on Area 51. And everyone kind of forgot Area 51 when they said they were going to raid Area 51. I mean, like, seriously, that was like, what, 2016? That was 10 years ago. I'm going to shut up now. Exactly. So you have Area 51 too, which again, now they come out and they say, oh yes, you know the whole alien thing that's been going on? Yeah, that's totally real. You know. Series of math that brings to a certain conclusion. Yeah, of course. The other thing too, but the thing is about theories is that they, unfortunately, they turn into facts. So, because I'm Muslim, I had this conversation with my science teachers a lot. I have no idea why they had a problem with it. But my mother had told them, if you're going to have anything about Darwinism or Big Bang Theory, my daughter will not be participating. Well, why is that? Sky, well, because we're Muslim, we don't believe in that, and we will not be participating in something that is basically blasphemous, right? So, me being 15 and having a bone to pick and something to prove, I decided to go all out with a project I was handed, which was, we had 3 choices on a project, okay? Planets, Big Bang Theory, and Darwinism. Which, it's like, there were 2, okay, this was online school, alright? But every time we went to homeroom, there was these 2 kids there. It was so funny. They were Jehovah's Witnesses. And they were like, yeah, man, we're not going to do that either. And I was like, oh, you guys don't do that too? They're like, yeah, man, totally. We're not doing it. We're doing planets. Want to join the club? I was like, sure, totally. It was fun for like 5 seconds. I don't think they forgot. Some people actually showed up on the day to Naruto run like they claim, but they didn't. No, of course. Of course they did. It's just like that funny cultural thing that they made a big deal about, but then they just stopped making a big deal about it. So, anyways, I decide to research it, right? I research about the Darwin theory and I research about the Big Bang theory. Again, it's theory. It's a huge theory. They don't even have ecological proof that these things actually exist. And this isn't even from a, like, oh, I'm a Muslim, I have to prove my point of view. That's not what I was doing. You know, again, I'm open-minded about stuff, right? Not anti-science, but when you're trying to thrust something down my throat, like, you know, Darwinism and, Big Bang Theory, which again, my mom told you very kindly that I don't do that type of stuff, and then you're like, well, then you're just being unscience about it. Like, literally, my science teacher, she was horrible. It was either she or he, I don't even remember. It was so long ago, dude, I don't even remember. But anyways, they're just theories, and there's no proof. There's no proof, not even for Darwinism. So until you show me physical proof, don't mind me, I'm looking for animals and yapping. So, until you bring me physical proof, it's just a theory. Anyways, back to the main subject. Even here in Minnesota, we have ecological dead zones. Most of it's up north. However, some of it's southern as well. But that borderlines with Iowa, and we all know Iowa's weird. No hate, Iowa. You know, we just got a little bit of beef. Same with Wisconsin. So, my opinion when it comes to debates like this, for example, with my mother, I tend to say I don't like debating because it contradicts religious stuff. Well, it's not really a debate. It's like black and white, you know? It's like someone saying, I see theories of someone saying, like, according to statistics, everyone likes cherry flavored cola. Okay? And it's like, this is due to statistics. Okay? Even that's even more proof than what they have for these theories, honestly. You know? Yeah. But again, it's not like, I know a lot of people, they go hard with like the debating and stuff like that. I'm not a debater. It literally sucks the life out of me. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I have 2 very professional debaters, 3 very professional debaters and negotiators in my family. I don't need to, like, you know, do that for myself. You know? Right. So anyways, with these, not to cut you off, I'm trying to keep my train of thought and not die, and I'm also gonna go fishing over here. Actually, let me find a nice little quiet corner to fish at. Anyways, so ooh, can I wait a second? Hey, I'm mining here. Fishing. Alright, I need to find a spot to just hang. Literally. Okay, we're gonna sit right here. Yes, Misa, I'm fishing. So anyways, we have ecological dead zones in Minnesota as well. And you heard the crazy stories me and my family had happen to us. And for us, we don't really think much of them. You know, it's just things that happened. You know? But other people, like, dig really deep into them and stuff like that. No comment, Misa. No comment. I did fish in Deimos, by the way. Twice. Okay, once, but I got 2 fish, so it counts as twice. Ah! What am I doing? So, when it comes to like ecological dead zones, I tend to avoid them at all costs. Which, if you look at the History National Parks, as presented by that very famous actor, I don't remember his face, besides a lower show that I wasn't allowed to watch when I was 5. He presented this show. Okay? I guess it's just space truck. He presented a show where there is a national park. It's not necessarily Yellowstone, but it's near Yellowstone adjacent. And a lot of people go missing up the mountain. Now, the Native Americans of the area, since a very long time, have said, don't go up the mountain. There's bad things up there, right? But people being people, they're like, nah, what's up there that could hurt me? And then they go missing. Now, one of the weird situations was a young man was a part of a self-help group in the 90s. And you know what that looked like. It was simultaneously cultish. Anyways, they came back from their morning walk up the mountain, and the person that went missing turned around and ran back up the mountain with no supplies. Did anyone say, hey, John, do you think that's a great idea? No, they just thought he was having a spiritual moment and let him go. Because that makes common sense. Anyways, the person, supposedly, according from where they found his body, kept climbing and climbing and climbing and climbing the mountain to the point where he couldn't breathe anymore from the altitude. Yeah, but the thing was is that he wasn't scratched. Besides some weird, like, cuts on his body that were not of any animal. So that's one situation where that's happened. And the weird part was too is that what caused him to go up the mountain in the first place. Now, of course, psychologists were like, well, you know, people have breakdowns and they end up doing stupid things like going up mountains without stuff. Like, yeah, but this guy was with a group. He didn't say anything to them. He'd be like, I feel a strong connection to the mountain and I'm going up to the mountain and doing whatever, you know. Oh, that's so cute. Look at that. Wait, that was cute. Hold up. That was cute. Look at that waiting screen. Wait. Alright, I'm not going to move. So, look at that. They're seesawing with the mushrooms. It's a seesaw. Oh, he's so cute. What? We're gonna go up. We're gonna go back upstairs, take that stuff upstairs. Okay? I'll start time. So, whoops. So, in that case, there was another situation. A local native guy, he was up the mountain. He's like, look, I knew the elders of my family and the tribe said don't go up the mountain. And he said it wasn't even my intention. So, like, I'm trying to give you an example of, like, okay, so here's this mountain pass right over here, okay, where I'm running. So he was about, let's say the tree line was here, okay. So this is all forest, and here's the tree line. His tent was yay high, right here. And he said that there were very tall people in the next morning, like 8 feet, 9 feet tall, with pale faces. And they were wearing white and black clothes. Okay? One was wearing white, one was wearing black. And they didn't say anything, but every time he blinked, they moved closer and closer. And nothing was said to him, but they kept on looking at him very eerily. Should make one worry of what's going on, right? So he left. So that was one of the accounts that we have from this mountain. I think it's Mount Shannon? Mount Shannon? Mount Chinook? I don't remember exactly, but it's a Mount something. Anywho. Can I fish here? I think I can. So anyways, that happened to him. Now, there are certain areas in Saudi Arabia too that, again, are dead zones. Now, unfortunately, people like to, I'm not gonna say it's like false information about the area and be like, oh, we saw this and this and this, okay? Or like they go through the area and something is pushing on the car. Like pushing them out of the valley to get them out of the car. And again, like I said, these sort of things, stories are not stories for no reason. And it ties in with Stranger Things because I think Hawkins is an ecological dead zone. Even though there are things living there, it's still an ecological dead zone. You know? Also, the place where they were holding 11 too. You can't tell me that thing is giving off massive amounts of EMF, right? Like, you have to understand that every single thing that's electric holds an electric magnetic field, right? A light, like those things. Your phone has an electric magnetic field. Did they order things? Your lights in your house, if they're LED lights, they hold an electric magnetic field. Your phone, your headphones, anything that is wireless has its own magnetic field. So you have to understand that the Hawkins electric area, or where they were studying 11, would be giving off massive amounts of destructions because of what they were doing. It also ties in with CERN, and if you're interested in that, you can look it up. Because CERN is one of those things that they have been doing since, when did this start? I want to say 2018, 2019. So CERN is basically, they want to make the Big Bang Theory again. Which sounds pretty stupid. And if anyone's watched The Flash, okay, the show, not the movie, you'll know that they had the same system. So CERN is like a tube, or like a subway. It's good. It's good, Crimson. Absolutely fantastic. I'm just chilling, hunting animals right now. How's your day been, Crimson? Oh, and Mom's making turkey, so it's gonna be a good day. So,
Male? The white-breasted is a popular pet when they can be tamed. Not for this one, though.
he looks like an anteater.
And, I see this one needs medical attention, and soon. You got them to me just in time. I'll see to this immediately.
So, I lost my train of thought. I'm just not gonna ramble. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, Outer Worlds? I've heard of it. Haven't played it. If I think of a fact, I'm gonna say it. Have you played the first one? Is Outer Worlds the one that is like an outpost in space? It was interesting. No, you know, the thing is, Misa, I don't want to ramble, because my brain is an unruly ball of yarn, alright? And there are random facts, so I talk about one thing, and I'm like, oh, you know, that other thing that actually happened, but then I have to tell you the other thing that actually happened, because it wouldn't make sense about the thing I was actually talking about at that time. So, yeah. Yeah. I have not gone to borrow yet, Wilbur, because if I do that, it's going to open a can of worms about opening relics. Maybe I should take a break and open some relics. Oh, I see something. Well, I think I have enough fish to go and get them filleted. Ooh. Picking up. There we go.
Female. This one's a rare thing these days, and never outside the Vallis.
It looks kind of scary.
Clear-eyed and in good health. Excellent.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm going to check it, though. Maybe not. In a minute. I'm still looking for animals. Alright, fishies. Then I will check Borrow Couture. Anyways. Also, yeah, I have to explain myself because I don't want you guys to think I'm like some cuckoo or something like that. Yes, lazım Borrow Couture. Catch you. Yeah. Finally got one. A sunny pobber.
Female. In no danger of extinction, this one. But a life is a life, is it not? Settle down, little friend. Settle down.
4
We're
more.
almost done.
And then I'll have the animal lovers thing. Okay. Well, I'll definitely check it out. Yeah, I forget to do the credit booster stuff. You know what's funny? I've been collecting double XP things for COD. And I didn't even know I was collecting them. I thought that when I pressed collect a free gift and stuff like that, I was already having the 2 hours or 3 hours that they give you for a double XP. Sorry, boosters reminded me of that. Grind rep with chat. What's rep? There you are, my pretty. You are very easy to capture. Why does it seem like to bring us...
Fully developed. Female.
Stockpiled them.
A common variation. Such noble bearing. Let's get them to safety.
Oh, profit taker? Aw, playful.
You've done a noble thing here, friend.
I'm low-key hoping that
This
when
one
I
might
kill
be a little
profit
cranky,
taker, I'll get the blood
but they
seeker.
owe you their life. Female. A white-breasted vernic. Fairly common and lively.
Did I get it? Did I get all 3? All 10? You want me to go after those birds in the sky?
Male. A flossy sorghum. Very pretty. A fine catch.
2 more. The games give you abilities to fly. Oh, and Outer Worlds? Pidgey.
Fairly common,
Oh.
but lovely coloration.
Okay,
Now then,
let's see.
vital
I think
means
I
are
had
solid.
Outer Worlds
I'll
on my
take it from here.
Xbox. With my Xbox, oh, I'm hungry all of a sudden. I've been playing for 2 hours and a half. Outer Worlds. Let me check. Using my phone, that's why my little thing looks funny. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's single player. Yeah, I've never played it. There is something like it, but it's like, it's multiplayer. I can see if I can play it. I think it's a part of my Xbox. I don't do a lot of single player games because oh, by the way, guys, someone stopped by in the chat and gave out some Soulframe codes. If you guys are interested, it's in the chat. So I don't know if they work, but I hit him. Not fair. Hey, George, can you go grab me some George! George! Never mind. Yeah, so I was looking at the Soulframe website today. I don't think I signed up for the... Sometimes they'll send you like free... They'll pass out codes for it. The only problem with the codes for Soulframe is that it's not on console. Welcome, you guys, or welcome back. Also, another reason I don't talk about conspiracy theories a lot is that some people feel uncomfortable about them. Like, I don't know why, but some people do feel a little bit uncomfortable talking about conspiracy theories. Melee and primary adapter. Okay. I think I've done it.
A fully grown specimen. Male? The white-breasted is a popular pet when they can be tamed. Not for this one, though. Easy now. Parasites, cracked foot pads, nothing some attention and a good meal won't fix. Well done, Elwelder.
Alright, I've done it. Now let's go back and see what we can do about my fishes. Oh, I need a snack. I left my jacket inside. I shut the car.
I wasn't always about the preservation. Caught with some of your catch. We'll separate their components and distribute them to the needy. There's certainly enough of them. Simple, stripped-back design. A bit primitive, but handsomely made. When did I last see one of these? The Orokin deployed automated cleaners much as we do. Their designs influencing the workings of much of our own. A rare catch indeed. I'll find those who need the parts and have them seen to. It is a fine thing you do.
Aww. You gonna trade tags? Wait. Aww. Tis a floof. I love the floof. Okay.
Eyes open and face to the wind. Used to be. You had a problem, you came to me. Now I just sell fishing gear. Little Duck told me I was going soft. But a quiet life isn't so bad. I recommend it.
Oh, Echo Lure.
All right, well, be careful out there. Till next time.
Okay.
Make it quick. What's it gonna be? Roger that. Sure, we can talk. Oh, you see Zood, send him my way. Girls night.
Where is Ticker?
Well, well, here comes hope for the hopeless. Give me some good news, Stardust. Hey, this cover's gotta be useful. Do what you gotta. What is it you have for us, Stardust? Check, check. Something you want to talk about? Another time. Some see life as adversity or adventure. The adventurers make it. They can save themselves with a little help. There's no shame in giving what you can. You know where to find me.
Sparky, we got something in the works. Not ready to talk about it yet, though. You keep doing what you're doing. We'll have something to discuss soon enough. Mark my words. Something big.
So the business is for fish.
The taxmen have imposed strict limits on the mining ventures we Solaris can undertake. Which I don't approve of, but I can't do anything about. So, go out and do it for me.
Alright.
I bid you the warmest of farewells.
Let's go to Barocketeer. And then we'll go back to Fortuna. What's am I doing? Where's the man who keeps trying to steal my relics from me? Prime parts. And he only gives us 100 for them. The only thing I'm seeing marked on the map is this white symbol, so I'm gonna go here. Orcus. Palm 21. There he is.
Tenno, may I extend an invitation to you? My latest collection of choice items from the void
Aw, it's
is
a
now
cookie.
available for viewing.
Okay. Primed Firestorm. Thermite rounds. Primed redirection. I think I have prime redirection.
I underestimated you, Tenno. I do hope you didn't put yourself in a hole for this.
It's never been easier to be a customer.
Expel the murmur. I mean, but does expel the murmur, is expelling the murmur one even worth it? You know what I mean? Alright, let's see if I have any extras. I'm pretty sure I've spent all my extras. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a snack. And I'm just gonna sit here for a second. Then I'm gonna go open relics. But for now, I'm gonna go grab a snack. So, see you in a moment. That should be off. Nope, it's not. Sound's still on. What's the point of this if I press the button and the sound's still on? Alright, I'll be right back. Yo. There. Sound's still on. Oh, I'm so cold. Is there a window open? Where? I mean, it is a basement, but that's not the point. All right. How am I gonna do this? Move my mouse. There you go. Moving around all over the place. Alright. Oh. I know I'm not supposed to eat down here. Oh my Allah. My Allah. I'm getting peanut butter and honey on my headphones. No. Actually, technically, I don't need my headphones on. I just can eat like this. Don't forget to eat, you guys. Just in case, you know, you forget to eat. I forget to eat sometimes. Too. Like, I wake up in the morning and I'm not hungry. And then I crash lunchtime. It's not healthy. I know. But because I'm not hungry, nothing sounds good to eat in the morning. So, but yeah. Food more. It is, Cephalon. It is. I'm not trying to promote being unhealthy, but yeah, transparency is good. I did have something this morning. I had a sausage and a cup of coffee. Coffee was good. I had hot coffee this morning, which is nice because I usually have a cold even in winter because it's just more convenient, honestly. I think someone's cosplaying as a Christmas tree. Right down there. Of a perfect vantage point to watch the people. So. Oh. Have I gotten any affinity? I don't know. Anyways. It is very important. I don't even know when it started, like, not eating in the morning, but probably in Egypt. Because we eat one time a day in Egypt. Not for any reason in particular, but we had dinner midday or something like that, and coffee in the morning. But yeah, just waiting here, getting boosters. Mom has the turkey in the oven. It smells amazing. She has it $3.75, which I think is low for turkey. I've never made turkey before. I'm gonna trust her judgment on that. So, I'm in sale on turkeys at Whole Foods, 50% off. Very nice. At Costco, it was $10 off. The whole turkey was $17. You could have gotten a whole turkey for $7. But it had nitrates in it, which Mom didn't like, so. I wonder if that's how they make, like, the turkey luncheon. Like, after Thanksgiving, they just ship all their turkeys to the luncheon. Like, the lunch meat factory. That's so weird to me. I could eat turkey any day. Now I know on Christmas they usually do ham, but like I could totally eat a turkey. You know? Okay, not a whole turkey. No, I probably could eat a whole turkey. Oh. I'm just saying. It doesn't even have to have all the fixings with it. I just like meat in general. Turkey and ham? But you sound like you have a bigger family, Cephalon. Like, I would assume you would need multiple meats to feed the whole family. You know. One time, we went to the food shelf around Thanksgiving time, and they were giving away Thanksgiving kits. So, Grandma was able to. Man, I miss her. Grandma was able to like throw together some type of Thanksgiving dinner. Of course, it wasn't for Thanksgiving, but it's just like they give you the making, so obviously you're gonna make it all. I was not a fan of cranberry sauce. Never understood it. And I think Grandma didn't even make it. We got a can of cranberry sauce, and she was just like, nah, it's not needed. So, yeah. But those were different times, too. It was like, the food shelves, even like churches would give away, like, Thanksgiving kits. I think they gave away Christmas kits too. I say kits. It was just food that was meant for the holidays. Very, very nice and thoughtful. Yeah. Because in the end, the most important part is that you're eating a meal with your family over it actually being an actual holiday. You know? But it was just me, Grandma, my mom, and my aunt. And, my grandmother had a friend, Elvin. Bless his heart. I'm sure he's passed away now. He came by with 10 turkeys and asked my grandma to slaughter and process them for him. These turkeys were monstrous. They were as tall as me, and I was 5 years old. He brought them to 3 butchers, and I said, we cannot process these turkeys for you. They are way too big. Yeah. It's nice, though. Because, like, I know people argue about, like, the deserving and stuff like that. Dude, they're kids. Like, honestly, they're children. And it's not my fault. It's not the kid's fault, you know? I never got gifts, but food was enough for me. Anyways, she put these, she processed 5 the first day, 4 the second day, and the last one she processed. And Elvin left half of the turkeys for her. And so we had a butcher in town, and he had a smokehouse. So we got half of our turkey smoked, and I had homemade turkey sandwiches, I think for like 6 months. When I went to school. What are you having today, Yankee? Turkey sandwich. This time with mayonnaise. Next day, tomato. Very special. I was very grateful for it. They I don't know if he used fake smoke or if he used real smoke. It tasted really good. So Yeah. You know, kids, I think the misconception about children is like, they think that they ask for expensive stuff. What was my, oh, yeah. Ever since I was a kid, ever since I watched Toy Story 2, I wanted a Jessie doll. Not the Barbie doll. I wanted the Jessie doll, right? I remember being 6 years old, my mom trying to find it for me. It wasn't available because like Toy Story 2 was like long gone by the time I was 5. Alright, we can resume our regular programming now. Because I have had my snack. I wasn't a big Warriors type. I don't know why, but it didn't appeal to me, though I did Warriors RPG when I was like 10. That was the time. Yeah, the cloth doll, like she was in the movie. You know? You wanted Buzz? I mean, like, well, is it shocking? Well, he is green. So, you would want Buzz. Okay. Now, what are we doing? Let's just go back to Fortuna. I want to do some proper bounties. Buzz was nice too. I think the biggest thing for me, I wanted the doll. I wanted the toys that acted and functioned like the toys in the show. You know what I mean? Because there was like, there are some toys that didn't have that.
These ain't from around here, or anywhere that I know of. Only gotta hear the accent to clock that. Anyone asks? We never talked. I've just learned of a hab block with a high number of Solaris up for repo and brain shelving. We're gonna erase their debt ledgers and give them a second chance.
Yeah.
Corpus drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hack. One hack coming up and then a quick teleport into our custody. Here come the taxmen. Keep him off the drone till I'm finished. Chase him if you want Sparky. Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. But
what did they order? Oh, aluminum foil.
Something.
Never mind.
Here we go.
I was seeing a message for the Instacart. I was like, what did they order? Have they found the... Oh, I got the last package of Sage yesterday.
Rolling a dodgy looking around. I reckon it might know something.
Oh, another thing I wanted.
Let's get this thing talking.
I wanted a Jessie doll, and I also wanted a... What was the horse's name? I forgot the horse's name.
Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it.
What is it?
Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap. Are you trying to blow this whole operation? Stand down! Perfect! Coil drive disabled. And the board just lit up. Corpus response is en route. Get me access to that data mass quick as you can.
Cyphrons? You changed your identity! Now who would Cyphrons be? second. Come here, come here. Cover for me.
Progress. Keep the corpus off this thing just a bit longer. I think I've pulled something useful from its data mass. Here we go. Found it. The final account processing for all no-hopers facing full-body repossession. Find every last file, and I'll make sure their debts are wiped clean.
Hi there.
They take their security seriously here. Trip an alarm and they
Beyblade.
can slide their entire data bank in response. So be sodding
Hold on.
careful.
I am super.
Counter-intrusion
What did he
was
do?
major. It started erasing files. Pull that data immediately.
Beyblade. Now, someone did mention Beyblades.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you do it. Good people saved from brain shelving, and some very relieved families in Fortuna. Well done, Sparky.
What am I doing wrong?
Green, slot that data mass into the base terminal and I'll get to work.
Okay, don't hate me for this. I remember someone mentioned. Miss Caliban. Name's Caliban. Okay. Okay. There's Nightmare Zero. Okay.
And here come the taxmen. Keep them busy while I colonize the base system.
I feel so bad! Okay, don't think bad of me, okay? I've had a very long week. Join me. Okay. Why, when I'm put on the hot seat, my brain goes blank? I think it's the smoke. This is not helpful. You know, you guys just enjoy torturing me. Okay? This is not helpful. The social pressure of this situation, the loudness in my ears, I'm trying really hard not to talk very loudly inside of the camera, and I actually see it upstairs. And then you ask me what your name is, and then it's like, me no habla inglés.
Still working. Keep them off like that.
Yes, please just tell me. I'm sorry, don't hate me for this. Okay? And once you tell me, I'm gonna know, and then I'm gonna be like, oh man, it was him. Out tough! Don't hold this against me, okay? Wait, what is this? What does this do? And what does this thing do? Raymond! Yeah, see, I told you I was gonna be like, oh, that is someone. I mean, who is he? Yeah, of course, it's Raymond. You changed your name. Well, how's life going, Raymond? It's been good.
Wait. It's the gain. There. We're live. Stores online.
Weird question. What is this blue core thing for? Yeah, I understand. Yeah, maybe, but I don't understand why I have it. I picked it up thinking it was for the current mission, and it's not. Yeah, I'm so confused. And I'm gonna have to call you Sephirox, but then I'm gonna keep calling you Raymond because your name inside the game is Raymond. Unless you pay 200 platinum to change it. No judgment, I understand. Kinda wish I went with Yankee when I made the... Oh gosh. When I made my name thing, you know. It's something like that you didn't think about doing. Okay. True.
Weather like this, I do not miss my organics. So, what do you need?
No, I know. It's just like this like, okay, I want to drop this stupid thing. I'm not even supposed to...
notorious corpus war criminal has been found living in the Vallis. He knows SU is onto him. Don't let him escape. So, this murderous scumbag heard we're onto him. You can bet he's gonna leg it off-world, but he'll be smart about it. No straight run for a landing pad. No, he'll be hiding someplace. I've managed to isolate a drone from the other patrol routes. Bring it down and let's see what it can tell us. Corpus drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hack. Starting a remote hack. Once I'm done, it should teleport into the waiting arms of one of our people, far from here. Then break that drone rather than let it go, obviously. So, you know, stop that.
Max what? I knew a couple of, like, people and, like, my master and stuff like that. They were really into Beyblades. I never understood it because the mental image of Beyblade and the actual Beyblade are two different things. At least Pokemon actually looks at the pocket monster that it is. With Beyblades, they make a whole different image of a situation. No judgment. Imaginations are good. But, you know. Oh yeah.
Chase him if you want Sparky.
He's not that fast though, the horse. Unfortunately.
Resting. With the drone perfectly intact, our engineers should have unfettered access to the entirety of its data maps. And here it comes. Okay. I need you to ambush a core drive. Plant an EMP mine, disable the drive, then protect it. Once I've ripped its data mass, get out of there.
Where are we going? That is true.
Position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it. Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap. Stand down! We need the coil drive to hit that trap. It's down. Now crack the casing and plug me into the data mass.
That's true. I like that he can change like the colors of the horse. That's nice. It's fun. The riding mechanics of the horse too is very realistic. Although I didn't see anything about Soulframe having horses in it. I hope they do. I would really like to ride a horse. Especially since the medieval times. Get it together, folks. Aww. That's sweet. I wonder what it's gonna look like. Probably
I'm
Primish.
going as fast as I can, but this data mass is in seriously tangled architecture. Gonna need you to buy me more time to find it out. Files destructive, and they won't be laid around on that coil drive. Whatever it's carrying is all yours. Okay, analyze the data.
Look it up if you want. It was revealed on Death Stream
Our
yesterday, I
target
think.
can't escape
Yeah, I
without
only
funds.
got
We
halfway
just found where
through.
he's keeping
Not even
it.
halfway through.
Steal it.
I got like
Draw him
a
out.
fourth through
Deliver justice
on
for all the terror he's dealt over the years.
on
Got their
the
attention. Keep it up. Money's in the bag.
on the dev stream, and then I got
There he
dis-
is. Right on schedule. Target marked.
distracted
Take him
by
down.
Soulframe.
Quick, clean, and right. If we live in fear, then they live in fear.
Mr. Bread here is a tank. Also revealed the reveals of ability. Oh. Is he really going to be a devastating devil like they intended? Me? Huh? Alright, I think I messed up. I think... Yeah. Hi, Crystal! How are you? Hello, everyone! Alright. Enough with this silliness. Alright, Noko is not silly. However.
There's work, if you want
I'm
it.
good.
Show 'em how it's done, Sparky. We ain't got all cycled.
What would happen if I just keep doing the bounty over and over
High
again?
number of Solaris up for repo and brain shelving. We're gonna erase their debt ledgers and give them a second chance. Debt ledgers are stored on encrypted databanks. We need to find that debt processing center. We need a distraction. Get out there, cause trouble, and do it fast. Once they clock what you're doing, they'll react. Then it's all diminishing returns. Time's short. Go, go, go!
What's the latest Warframe? I'm sorry. Garuda or Oriel? Noko? Ah, he's not. He has his use cases.
Say you're about half done. Anything less, and this op won't be effective.
I'm just after standing, that's it. And I need certain debt stuff.
Toward the end, their emergency comms got real interesting. I want you to check something out. Wait, an emergency transmission from one of Biz's survey teams was cut short. Damn it. But this isn't the whole team. Where are the others? Search the bodies. See if there's any clues. Damaged.
That's
There's
true.
something in
I
the
figured
buffer.
out what Noko
We need
is,
to
by
get
the
it
way.
decoded
What
before
mushroom
the device
Noko
fails.
is.
Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah, blah, blah.
So Noko, I think, is a Rishi mushroom because his powers is putting the people to sleep. Well, a Rishi mushroom is used for relaxing. No. So it's usually like put in the tea.
Here come the taxmen.
Reishi. R-E-I-S-H-I. It's a herbal supplement mushroom, and it helps people relax and distress. Ultimately makes them fall asleep. As I went with Mom. She woke up before me and had a cup of tea. Now the cup of tea is called stress teas, and Mom was like, oh, well, you know, I need more of these herbs in my life anyways, you know, for the health benefits. But some stress relief herbs are not just for stress relief. They have other benefits too, and the tea that she took had reishi in it, and let's just say she was sleepy all day long. Afterward. Don't weep. It is fun. I would say it's the funnest one so far. Fun and powerful is a crucial combination.
Never knew what hit him. Some very relieved families of Fortuna tonight, Sparky. The team had solid info, and I know just what to do with it. Found it. The final account processing for all no-hopers facing full-body repossession. Find every last file, and I'll make... You're nearing the secure area. Watch out for patrols and security measures. The enemy will destroy the data if they detect you. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you do it. Good people saved from brain shock. And some very relieved families of Fortuna. Well done, Sparky.
Are we just supposed to leave now? But yeah, I thought that was interesting.
That'll get me past the first layer of security. Plug the data mouse into the terminal, then make sure I'm not bothered.
Yes. What? What do you mean copy you? I'm not copying you. It's just a free back bling. I'm not copying you. You don't even play Warframe. Oh, really, mommy? Oh, I'm supposed to be leaving. Exactly, 5 seconds.
Still counts.
I know, right? Alright, note to self, do not add collagen and protein powder to your coffee. It just... coagulates.
Make it quick. What's it gonna be? Dream. And remember, you never heard of me, you never heard of Solaris U. Neff's getting serious about finding us. He's abducting citizens and torturing them for info. Put a stop to this.
I know. Okay, look, here's the thing. I was trying to be healthy. Okay? Just trying to be healthy. Added protein powder and collagen to my hot chocolate. It's just milk. Okay? Not my fault. They always do it in the commercials. At least Annie's gummies are good. No, it's not super bad. It's just
Keep the corpus off this thing just a bit longer.
congealed into little clumps like cheese, but it's not cheese and it's not. I'm not helping the situation.
Either. Just gonna need a second to make sense of this info. I need to learn the enforcement squad's next move. Drones know things. Knock one down and I'll interrogate it.
It's not bad. It's just.
There's the drone. Swat it out of
maybe
the sky
because
so
I
we
had
can get
the
to
milk
work.
really hot. I don't know. They are.
One hack coming up, and then a quick teleport into our custody. And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this done.
It was just, I had this before. We ran out of milk, so I was using a protein powder.
Yeah, run, you muckers. Chase him if you want Sparky. The enforcement squad has a target. Those people are short on time. Let's move. Your target is the ringleader of Ness intimidation and interrogation efforts.
Yeah.
I think it's time he had a performance review.
I don't know. I haven't checked yet, but I'll see. I think I'm getting the rest of the stuff I need for, to level up. I need bonds, so.
I'm seeing alerts kicking off across the board. Don't let up. Money's in the bag, and there he is. Right on schedule. Target marked. Take him down. That's one mucker nobody's gonna miss. Got a lead on his squad's operation. Let's move. Sparky, the info you gathered points to an interrogation unit not far from you. Our people are in that area. Make sure they're safe.
I also have to check on the circuit.
What happened here? Search the body, Sparky. That's not evidence. Everyone, survivors must have escaped. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah, blah, blah.
There's a time limit. Oh
That's
no.
what I was afraid of. The corpus found them. If they're still alive, the taxmen will be taking any survivors here. Here we are. Find any survivors. Get them out. Here come the taxmen.
I love how she calls it taxmen. Because there's not really taxes, because they're like technically slaves, so. Circuit. Oh yeah. I also have to go and look for things for the incarnates. Unfortunately. Oh. Bubble. I see unfortunately trying to find this bad. I have no idea where it's supposed to be going. For this stuff. Mom's not once human.
Good work. We all know the risks, but losing people never gets easier. I'll pass their information on to our analysts and see what they can make of it.
Oh man, I almost beat him. I have to check at least. I have Rhino being made right now. So that's good. Oh yeah. Anyways. Wait.
Select destination.
That can be a tomorrow problem. Interestingly enough, Mom compared the Upside Down in Stranger Things to Warframe. Like Deimos and stuff. And I was like, yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Ugh. I don't like a Deimos.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return.
Covered in blood.
Calm
Safe
down,
and sound.
Ordis. I don't think I've even selected my circuit yet. A bit. Yeah. There we go. Now let's go to the circuit, see what we got. Ooh, Frost! Oh, Nyx. No, I like Frost better. Very fitting for the situation. Well, when you get on, you let me know, because I am going to go to the regular circuit path really quickly.
It's that time again, dreamers.
What is this for? Oh.
And we're out.
Oh, you are? Alright, give me a second. Let me do a couple rounds and I'll be back. And over here. Can't wait for dinner. Alright. Welcome, you guys.
Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches. Seven shots in this thing. 16. Enemies incoming. Stand fast. I like
Frost's like third. It's really good. Which one?
This battle
The
is
circuits?
already half won.
Sorry, why am I talking so loud?
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Sometimes get, I don't know if Corvix is popular, so, I got Limbo, I mean, like, my keybinds are all
Like
messed up.
ashes,
What was it, viewer?
the enemy has been scattered to the void.
Oh.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on?
Mission complete. Excellent.
When you're free, Cephalon, can you invite me? Feels weird to invite you when you're in a game. Oh, I went to the Half Price bookstore and I got, there's a TV show called Father Brown. It's like a mystery, but the detective is a, what did they call them? Fathers, don't they? Like, they're not like a pope or the bishop. I don't know. Anyways, he's called Father Brown. He's like a part of a parish in a part of the UK, and he solves mysteries. And I was able to get his book, which I was so excited about because I didn't know that he had a book. Like, I didn't know the stories were actual stories. I just thought they were just, you know, stories. All right. Yeah, Steel Path. Oh, not me, Mom. Hi.
Otis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something,
So-
he makes something else dirty.
Yeah, so that was fun. And
There we go
the
again.
stories are always better than the TV shows. I am convinced. I also got Agatha Christie's. Very green, Cephalon. Very green. Alright, we got Gara, Umbra, Noko. I'm gonna go with Noko this round. Wait, what happened? Okay, guys. What just happened? How'd you get kicked? No. Don't crash! Whoa. Wait, I lost everything. Can you get back in? Or did your game crash? Here, hold on. Huh? How? There we go. Well, I will be here. Oh wait, there we go. You're back. Are you on Fortnite? What is that?
The crew motorsports.
Oh, okay. Oh, that is interesting. That is weird. Right? It's been that type of day. Unoriginal name 3.0. Well, if you're not going to have an original username, unoriginal name 3.0. And just reload. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Alright, take a Noko. Ooh. That's nice. All right. Welcome, guys, or welcome back.
Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
What happened? I should have brought my Naruto. Why isn't it working? Why is my E not working? What is going on? My E broken? So weird. That's weird.
You have 60 seconds.
I think my E is broken.
Life support drop imminent. Seconds left.
Come on!
Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
Alright, why is it acting weird? Or now the E is working.
Systems charged with life support. Replenished.
Why does it always have to be X-Nemesis?
Only 60 seconds remain.
No. What is wrong with my game?
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional care. History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Why does it feel like it got hard all of a sudden?
onslaught begins.
Ah! Got stuck.
This battle is already half won. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
It is very, like, it's, maybe I've just forgotten. Whoops. Dude, it's overwhelming! Ah! Trying to work the perimeter. I'm trying to have, like, some essence of normalcy.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void.
Let's keep going. It ain't over till it's over.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? The paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done. Or Duviri may fall to something worse, even than threats.
Oh, it's bubbles!
Globes
Now.
of ambient void energy hover around you. Collect them to seal the breaches.
Can't catch me, I'm the mushroom man. sleepy.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Goodness gracious.
You can hold no more healing energy. Get to a rupture. The smallest
A
breach
bit delayed.
in the wall may
A bit
become
delayed.
a gaping wound. Thanks to you.
Alright, we need to get out of here.
That
Get out of
will
here, get out of
not
here.
now happen. Yes, you
Welcome,
must
viewer.
move on.
Hope you're having a great day.
It is in your nature.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I have to say though, if I get Soul Frame, I'm probably gonna do a whole month worth of Soul Frame. We got this. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. At least I'm saying if, because I'm really up in the air about it. Farouk, Meg. Like, neither of these things are really steel path ready, but you know, whatever. Yes, Wilbur, we are doing the second. Oh, I was practicing my French accent yesterday. I was reading out loud the mystery book. Ugh. Trying to make the R sounds so hard.
A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Marry electricity and heat amphors to create radiation.
Do you know how much metal's in your body? I do!
Down. Take the amphors and hurl them.
What you up to, Wilbur?
One more added to my dead asshole quota.
Yeah, that's nice too. I have to say it was a little underwhelming. Just a little bit. I was expecting something more epic, like when we had the rapper season end, but it's okay. But it was pretty, like, it was very short. It was 15 minutes.
A new element is born. Find the
I
next
didn't do the whole situation justice. Sorry, I don't want to sound nitpicky, but I'm just saying.
Corrosion's elemental force is the deadly byproduct of toxin and electricity.
Oh, I only saw Godzilla.
Trying to kill me?
It was very funny. I find it interesting that they chose to have Mikula there. I mean, she was a collab. The collabs this time were all over the place. Did they even have the mystery machine? Guys, it's Bunker of Inisha. I was thinking.
Imagine the long-departed scholar.
I did see that one, and then I was like,
with how you
well, where's the
wielded
mystery
his
machine? I
crucifix
mean, like, I don't know how they would do, like, shoot lasers, ghost bust their way out of there type of thing, like, you know, but it was one of their collabs.
I advise you not to be content
I don't have
with
Garuda.
merely doing enough.
Are you doing Garuda right now?
Of the deep void are assaulting the undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric.
You don't have
Seal
Garuda,
them up
and my
again.
Mag is not ready for Steel Path,
Worse
so we
foes
are
than
a pair.
Thrax may emerge. The ruptures can be
I know, I'm
closed,
excited. I'm
but
also
only
excited
if you
for the
collect
story
enough
update.
Ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby.
Ah! Goodness. Bubbles, 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 bubble, bubbles. Right? I can't wait for them to come out with Warframe and it be like everyone can play it, you know? You guys don't think they'll stop Warframe, do you? Like, Mom was talking to me about it and she was like, Yankee, if you get it and you pay $100 for it, for the Founders thing,
The rupture is closed.
what if the game
paradox
stops for some reason?
stabilizes.
Like, what if they
Fight
decide
on.
not to go through with
Close
it?
the ruptures
I
as
was
you
like,
would staunch
well,
the
I don't think
wounds
they
of a
would do
comrade.
that, but now I'm having second thoughts. Never mind. That's just my brain, you guys.
10 points.
I was gonna say, I know.
Taking fire.
Well, I added my name to my name and email is on their thing.
Will be
I know that
freed.
they'll randomly
Do
hand
not
out
allow
like
that to happen.
the codes via email, you know. But
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You
Right.
are all that is keeping them at bay.
But the thing is
Hold
that
fast.
with the prelude, okay, hear me out. With the prelude, you get some extra benefits, and then also you get 4 other codes for sure. Instead of sitting there waiting for, you know, your golden ticket. Ah! You know, maybe I'm being hasty about it.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
No, what are the codes for then? Because it said to share with your friends and play with your friends type of codes. For a skin in Warframe. A sword skin. Oh.
defenses are weakest here. You have done well to
So
reinforce
basically,
them.
you're saying if I pay the $99,
Will you lay your sword aside?
I won't gain access to the game because they say you have to have the
Fight
code.
on. Endurance is defiance. Prove
I got
you
really
can endure
confused
the
about that.
Undercroft at its most oppressive.
They found us!
Wow. At the time when I signed up for the Warframe thing, they had asked if you had played more than like 400 hours on Warframe before signing up or something like that.
Got you.
Well, hopefully my name will be called one of these times. I just have to have patience. So.
What is their major malfunction? Return fire! Sorry.
Predicting life support drop point.
Maybe this?
Run, 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 run.
Enjoy. More hostiles.
Periodically, life support will appear.
Oh, and
Use it only as you must.
brain effect. I found out that the detective show I was watching, Castle, they actually wrote the books for Richard Castle, the fictional character. Like, wrote his books. it. For the incarnants.
Swift and final.
I think we'll be okay. 3 people should be okay.
It is my
I think.
duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. The Jackal may have been sent to explore Duviri. Ensure it never returns. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid the beams. Now, strike while it's down. You have cured its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Well, so much for diplomacy. Play dead. Good job.
It's a very interesting primer. Whoa! Bad lights.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
Enemies nearby.
Will have connections to Warframe. I was thinking the same thing because it's an alien race. I was watching some videos about it today, and they said an alien race is trying to take over a planet. Now I don't know if it's Earth or not, but the people who do it. But it does have kind of the same style.
Skill has triumphed over mere machinery. You have done well. Leave now or later, but leave you must.
But I
for
do
the
think there might be some
Undercroft is
connection.
inexhaustible. This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Where'd it go?
Eat that, jerk. Think I found them.
stone is not that bad.
A fresh wave
Oh, she's the
approaches.
fancy Mirage.
Here we go again.
Mom just sent me a message saying she fell asleep. Is it illustrated previously is somewhat connected? Yeah. Well, which one is? Well, the first game. Are you talking about the first game before Warframe?
Being tested.
Yeah, Dark Sector. So I think it will be connected some way, somehow. Just like how we have a connection to Deviri. It kind of, I know it's supposed to be like medieval and stuff. It still kind of looks Deviri-esque, almost. You know.
Oh, why'd you have to make me do that?
Deviri-ish, Deviri-esque. You know what I mean. So I think that that is what's gonna happen. So.
The enemy has been exhausted, if only for now.
If you ever feel like they're too strong for long, we can leave and come back.
Judge for yourself.
Sorry, I feel like I'm talking very, very loud.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Extractor charge expended. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction.
No!
You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
You didn't need those organs, did ya?
Good. Just telling you, sometimes I have to go and come out a lot, so.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying.
Here we go.
So, did anyone hear when the new part of the story command is? Is it coming out December 10th too?
A new extraction site may now be claimed.
That's so much better.
Right? It's gonna be fun.
And scene.
Extractor in place.
Coming!
A void treasure has been located.
The one with Excalibur Prime? Try. Oh, gosh! I wanna go to bed! Well, besides with the next part of the story, they were talking about doing more story of Warframe. I was wondering if that was coming out soon.
Don't go away, Mel.
So basically, everything comes out on December 10th. Okay.
Extractor in place. Marking void treasure extraction site.
Here we go. That shows you.
Basically, it's over. Well, that's gonna be awesome. I'm looking forward to it. That'll be next weekend. Right? No.
Extractor deploying.
Yeah, they were talking about adding new hairstyles and stuff.
An extractor is out of power. Excavator under attack. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. Excavator lost. Your work wasted. A new void treasure may now be extracted. Extractor deploying.
They're fixing hairstyles. Oh.
A way out is now open
Yeah.
to you. But further
I just
buried
gotta say
riches
it's
are here
yeah.
for the taking.
I won't say bad, but they're
This
not
struggle
the
goes
best.
on for as long as you can stand. The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
Heads up. Ew, messy. I'm game.
Alright, I think we should pull out after this and come back.
Struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
Way to go, friend. Well, so much for diplomacy.
Viewer! If you're a returning viewer, welcome back. I hope you had a great week and a wonderful weekend as so far. And
Yep, I did.
if you're new here, hi, I'm Yankee. And I've been playing Warframe for about 50-ish days. But I also play other games. So Warframe is not my entire personality. Just saying. Or the entire personality of the show. That's a good one. That's a good one, Wilbur. I mean, it would.
The battle is won. The paradox tamed. Duviri is yours. It will wait for you.
Hopefully this
Another
different
job
cycle
well
has a better
executed.
word.
What are you doing?
I'm checking something. Weather.
You seek rewards,
Oh! It's like really snowing right now. It's like snowing. It's gonna be snowing until 12 o'clock at night, dude. Oh. Okay. Mom's gonna be joining us. So. We got snow, yeah! I have a very... Well, not joining us in the thing. She's gonna talk with me because we're both falling asleep at the computer. It's not because of you guys or because of the game. It's just, it's the weather. It's killing... Not killing, but like making me very sleepy. Okay, hold on. Hello, mama! No, my voice not working on here. Why? Because I pressed the button. Nope, it's still not working. Wait, hold on.
Where is bro?
Hello.
I can't hear you. Oh, you're blocked. 1 second.
You blocked me?
Oh, there you go.
Your child?
No, you blocked yourself, I guess.
No, I did not.
I guess you blocked yourself.
How are you? Dante?
Good. And you?
I'm trying really hard not to fall asleep.
Okay. Yeah, me too. I think, I think it's the weather. I think it's the snow.
We have like a lot of snow, my lady.
Yeah, we do. I know.
Oh, you did? So I kind of not really told the people about Grandma's FBI thing.
kind of did and didn't do?
I
don't
didn't.
understand.
I mentioned that there was an FBI situation, but I did not state of what type of FBI situation.
Okay.
Because I don't necessarily remember everything properly. So I guess we could have story time so we don't fall asleep.
This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed
Okay.
by hostile forces.
Do you want me to
Intervene
tell the
and
story?
change its fate.
Yeah, I can add in just like
Enemies
every
incoming.
once in a while.
Stand fast.
Okay, okay. Hi, Mom. And there was one point in time. She didn't tell me that name, so there was one point in time that she used to, spend time with the Hell's Angels.
What?
Motorcycle. Yeah, which is a motorcycle game.
Grandma never told me
And-
that.
Explain, she would tell you that. Anyways, during this time, when you live in a small town, you kind of know everybody. They went to her and a friend went to the convenience store gas station, and there was nobody there. And they were so confused, like, what's going on? So they stayed there, being the nice people they were. Stayed and worked the place, thinking that there must have been an emergency. And so they were just sitting there working the convenience store gas station, hoping they would come. Well, after a couple of hours, they didn't come. And so they, kind of tried to do the best they could to lock up the place. And they just went to another friend's house.
Yeah.
And so they were driving and, didn't think anything of it and went to their friend's house, which is kind of like, more in like, so this small town is like in a rural area, right? So then outside of that would be even more rural. And, they pull in, come to the house, they're talking and stuff, and all of a sudden, like 4 black cars pull up and start screaming, "Get out of the house, put your hands up, the FBI." And my mom, I don't know why she added this in, but she turned to her friend and she was like, "You didn't tell me you started growing again. What is wrong with you?" And they all get on the floor really quick, thinking they're it's gonna be a huge hoopla type of situation. Come to find out, the convenience store, it wasn't about drugs, thankfully. The convenience store, wife and husband had been kidnapped. And so they had no idea about it whatsoever, but they almost got arrested for it anyways.
That's crazy. What do you mean she was a part of the Hells Angels? Now I'm confused. Like,
No,
wait.
she was riding with. She's not part of them. She was riding with them.
Oh, she was
likes
just
motorcycles.
She was just a convenient backpack for the Hells Angels.
Yeah, basically.
That's it. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know if anything happened other than that, but.
Uh-huh.
So there you go. Right. So, get that.
That's crazy. Like, I understood a little bit of the FBI thing. You know, but like,
I think there was a reason my grandmother was like, "You need to maybe stay here on the farm now."
yeah, well, I don't think it had anything with her being in the city. You know?
Well, no, I think it had everything to do with whatever was going on. So.
Right.
This battle is already half won.
She was.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not
Yeah.
relent. Still, the stout bough
It was very. Oh, and then I was trying. Oh, okay. Give us your hot
She was
take.
really scared and nervous about it too.
Yeah.
She thought that she. Hot take about what?
Stranger Things. I'm just asking. Look, here's the thing. No judgments. No judgments. Why are you laughing?
For me, like, there's a part of me, okay, of course, I didn't, like, wow, I don't know, extremities of, like, I don't know, I feel like I've lived this situation, you know, I mean, like, kids playing, and doing whatever they wanted to do without any adult supervision. I was a latchkey kid, so I was 5 years old, walking, you know, blocks from the school bus to my house, waiting for hours for my mom to get back from either work or school at the time. This was normal. I would call 911 just to talk to somebody because I was bored. You know, so watching it kind of was like,
It makes you like wonder what was going on during that time, because let me say something, okay? The naivety of the parents really irks me.
Left behind from the time of
Like,
Scholar's Landing.
it really like makes me angry watching it.
To understand the elemental
You know?
forces you wield.
yeah.
Like, it almost feels
Well,
like X-Files.
I would assume from your perspective it would irk you. I guess it irks me too, because like half the stuff wouldn't happen if they were supervised or had adults there, you know.
Well, and I also the thing is too is like, on one hand, it's like the stereotype they perpetuate is like, let's not tell mom, she's not gonna understand, she's gonna make problems and stuff. Dude, seriously? You know, we're dealing with a pseudo government undercover thingamajigger. Okay, we're all 12 years old. I think we need an adult, and then maybe an adult your adult. You know what I mean? Like, I just. And it's not because I'm older and I understand now. I don't even think I would have liked the situation when I was 12. Maybe because I was raised with a cool mom. But, like, I find that, like, so dumb. And then they're like, listen, Mike, I know you lost your friend. And he's potentially dead. But you can't let that knock you down. And it's like, well, thanks, Mom. No, seriously. Inspirational words, TED Talk of the year. You know? Like, of course he's having issues. His friend is missing. No one seems to be doing anything about it.
Yeah,
you know?
But that was the time though too. Like,
and also like them.
You know, I have a bully. Okay, well, go hit them back or stop complaining about it. You know.
I mean, I guess so, but it's like they have their head in the clouds. You know, like. Oh, everything is spectacular. Another wonderful meatloaf. You know, and it just feels so like. Wear the mask that makes you smile. And take your joy. You know what I mean? Like, it feels really weird. To me. You know?
I mean, I guess it was. You know, it was like that though.
But that's like so dumb. And then like. Their whole thing. Welcome, viewer. I'm sorry, I'm ranting. Their whole thing about there are people. This boy is missing, right? Not just a boy. This is your son's friend. You know, and maybe I take things too personally, but it also his sister. His sister is a piece of work. You know, but I'm not gonna go there yet.
Well, I mean, at least she grew up a little bit.
A little bit, yeah, but it's like at the beginning too. It's like you have no empathy in your heart for what's going on. Like, you don't see any of your brother's friends like your own brother. You know, like, that's, like, so weird to me. You know? Like, you're so stuck in the clouds, like, you're worried about boys and school and stuff like that. There's a literal kid missing off the face of the planet. Hello, people. Welcome to reality. You know, and then
they searched for him for 3 days. I mean, what more do you want?
Well, that just, you know, again, no, 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 but I'm like, no, dude, you have to understand, this doesn't make any sense, you know?
Again.
And then also how the father reacts, and they're all sitting around the table, like a child did not just go vanishing within thin air, right? We're just not gonna talk about that, are we?
Right.
You know, I just like, it's so, it gives WandaVision. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, remember when things start falling apart in her little narrative? And, you know, in WandaVision, at least she has a little bit of empathy, right? I mean, she's a 19-year-old girl who has had no parents and has been literally raised to be an Avenger, used by the Avengers. Let's call it what it is, okay?
Well, first she was used by the Russians.
First used by the Russians, and then the Americans, and then, you know, she only has a few people that she actually trusts, and then the person that she, you know, had planned her whole life with is dead, but then they won't even let her give him a proper burial because he's not necessarily a human. I mean, her psychosis was valid, you know, but this is like, this isn't valid, and I'm not even gonna pretend that it is, you know. I'm sorry, and Nancy, you could choose a top another time. We got something out there eating people, you know.
Yeah,
and maybe that's the I don't know. I couldn't.
But they didn't know that they were eating people.
Yeah, but wouldn't you feel odd
if going missing?
If I came to you and I said, "Hey, Mom, you remember so and so who came over last night? He never made it home."
Okay.
Yeah,
but you know, that's not kind of a fair question because I was like those kids. I went into abandoned buildings. You know, if I heard about, you know, somebody missing or something like that, I would have been, even if I didn't know them, I'd search or, you know.
Yeah. Also, I'm
see one crazy things on the internet, like, Casey, whatever happens, and we're just sitting there talking about.
Oh, like, Casey Anthony. Yeah.
I find who did it and all that kind of stuff. So.
Well, yeah, you and Grandma were really into that stuff. Well, we were all into that stuff because there was only one TV in the house and cartoons didn't show themselves. So, you know.
True.
It was very like, yeah. But the only thing I really appreciate is the example of Will's mother, okay, and his brother, right, and the officer. They are probably the people I like best so far.
Would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles
you know, I like how they've dealt with the situation. Like, Hopper is not giving up, you know, and he's actually following his instincts instead of like, oh, well, you know, Big Businessman says everything's okay. Well, I'm gonna say everything's okay, you know. Yeah. Like, he's not doing that. He's actually thinking critically, which is kind of cool because they make small town people seem like bumpkins. You know, I don't even know what a bumpkin means.
Remember, actually, remember, he's from the city.
Well, that's true. He is from the city. But I just, and maybe that's the problem. But I know, no. You see, there's a beauty of a small town, and that's gossip. You know? And so, the theories are not round table discussions and looking for the kid. It's stuff over tea. You know? It's little old ladies sitting around the table knitting, discussing what's going on and solving the crime themselves, you know?
Right.
Or trying to. Or attempting to make sense of it. You know, like... I know that Minnesota gets a really bad rap when it comes to the murder department. We have Fargo. And I'm talking old Fargo. I'm not talking about current Fargo. I'm talking about old Fargo. Okay? And then we have the new one that had the British actress in it.
Oh, you mean the movie?
Yeah, the movie.
I'm like, we have Fargo, and I thought you were talking about the city, and I was like, okay.
No, I'm
What about
talking about
Fargo?
I'm talking about small town representation. Okay? Especially Midwest small towns. I guess Indiana is is a part of the Midwest reluctantly against our will.
The rupture is closed.
Well, no, I wouldn't say that. It was just, if you were to ask us, it would be
Close the
considered south.
ruptures as you would staunch the wounds
No, it's
of a
east.
comrade.
Indiana's east.
Yeah, but it's still south. It's still south.
True, it
East
is.
Coast to us is like, New York.
Mama, Indiana.
And
it's right
I
next.
know where Indiana is. I know where Indiana is.
But
I know.
then it's more east side though.
Excellent work.
Yes, I'm just telling you the mentality of the people.
Oh, that's true. They're southern?
Okay, is that it's south.
Oh, okay.
They're considered south.
Like, also, the other thing about small towns, too, is that, and I consider Hawkins a small town, is that anything like this happens, it's going to be everywhere. And now, the disappearance of Mike kind of reminds me of Adam.
Oh, yeah. Adam Wetterling.
Yes, he definitely...
So, the people might remember,
America's Most Wanted?
I don't know, maybe it's too the America's Most Wanted, it might be too old. I don't know if it's still running or not. A host of America's Most Wanted is the father of Jake Butterling, which is a boy that went missing in Minnesota, northern Minnesota, and
even more remote.
You are
Yeah,
all that is
and I
keeping
won't
them at bay.
go into details.
Hold fast.
If one wanted to, they can.
Well, let's just
This
put
is
it...
kind of gory.
Let's put it simply, okay? Adam Wetterling, his friend, they were going somewhere. I don't remember exactly the story, so help me, Mom. They were going somewhere, and he never came home. Again, it was around the
whole
same time.
bike situation.
Yeah. Basically, they were coming home from somewhere, and they split up to go their separate ways home. And he never made it back.
If the Void Angels
Yeah,
break
but they
through the
found his
wall,
body.
their
No, they
master
did.
will be
After a
free.
while.
Do not allow that to
Right, I know,
happen.
I'm just saying that they had found his body. Anyways, so this supposedly inspired the father to create America's Most Wanted and bring awareness of crime.
Or I think he just wanted to bring awareness to realize that the crime existed. As much as that sounds weird, you know, people, they live with rose-colored glasses. Or that they think the world is just such a beautiful and safe place and everyone has fairies and, you know, poops rainbows. I don't know, but people live like that sometimes. Don't know how.
Secrets lie buried
You
deep
know.
within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the
I think the other thing
excavators
that I
and
have a
keep
big
them
problem
powered.
with, especially with things like with Stranger Things, is that there was such a cult following, and these kids and youths were imitating them. What?
Yeah.
Well,
Is,
still,
not was.
it does, but it's not as much as it used to be. Like at the height, even in Egypt, there was Stranger Things merch, and it was like a huge deal. Like the advertisements, original Stranger Things merch. Come get your tote today. 500 guinea. You know. But my point is that it has such a following, and maybe I'm too hyper empathetic. Maybe that's my problem. You know?
I don't understand what the problem is.
What?
I don't understand. Like, you said you're too hyper empathetic about what.
Sorry.
That you don't think people should.
I don't think that it should be glorified.
What?
Extractor
Like,
deployed.
do you see people dressing up as the Chernobyl documentary?
No, but unfortunately, people allowed their kids to.
Extractor charge expended.
1 second. Dress up like Dahmer. What? Huh?
That's
Oh, your
another
hair?
can of.
Yeah.
That's another can of worms.
No? I thought you were dead.
Enemies are
Is it?
assaulting your excavator.
Oh my. Are you okay?
What happened?
Her hair's frozen from shoveling.
Yeah, it's coming down, isn't it?
I don't know, but I was worried that she got too cold outside.
Excavator lost.
Great.
Your work wasted.
Not necessarily.
What?
Secrets lie buried
Oh, I'm having
deep within
issues.
the
I'm
undercroft.
using
The
a
paradox provides the
person
means
I
to
don't know how to
extract
use.
them.
So.
You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place.
So I think what I'm trying to say is that I don't like the idea of people imitating this because, quite frankly, it's a very sad existence, right?
Yeah, of course it is.
Essentially, you have parents that don't care about you, right? Like, they believe that their literal existence is just to make sure you're fed, make sure you go to school, and make sure that you know, like, the only parent that seems caring in this whole situation is Will's mother, right? Like, she acts like an actual mom. You know, and people are like, what's wrong with her? What's wrong with her? Well, I don't know. Her baby was kidnapped. You know? Like, have a heart, you guys. Seriously. Or like when Mike's mom came over to see Will's mom, and she's like, you know, you're acting really weird. Well, duh. Her child's missing. And something's coming out of the wall. You know? And everyone thinks she's crazy. Why are you over here if you're just going to sit here and do that to her? You know? But it also highlights isolation, you know, the isolating effect of a small town.
Yeah.
Like, if she was in a bigger city, I'm not saying they wouldn't judge her, but maybe she would find someone who went through the same thing, you know, with their kid.
Maybe.
Or at least someone a little bit more empathetic.
What?
Avoid treasure has been located.
A part of it's reality, though, so.
No, it is. And also
I think that a lot of people may think that it's just traumatic, you know, not real type of situation.
I know. Well, I'm gonna wait for Nvidia. But yeah. Well, that's the other thing too, is that the isolation. We were having a conspiracy conversation earlier when Misa and them were here. And basically, I kind of talked about a myriad of concepts in the conspiracy theory world. It all came from Stranger Things. Because there's many conspiracy. No, but like it all connected somehow to Stranger Things, okay? Alright, my mind's a murder board. It's a little bit out there, but hear me out, okay? That sounded really bad. That sounded really bad.
She means a police board.
It's a police board. My mind is a police board. On many topics. So anyways, I was talking about like ecological dead zones. Alright, I need to change out my person, step one. I need to change her out. Neza and me are not vibing. So I was trying to explain the Montauk situation, though, because I remember it very, very vaguely. Because, okay, there's a side of the internet, I was trying to explain, there's a side of internet that conspiracy theories run wild. And I'm not talking about the nice, polished people that sit there in front of you putting their makeup on talking about true crime. I'm talking about, like, very gritty, not really dark, but, like, it's a different genre of conspiracy theory stuff. So there's a person that had broke down Stranger Things season by season, show by show. Okay? That was my first exposure to Stranger Things. Now, due to copyright, they never were able to, like, show the show. That sentence made no sense. But they weren't able to, like, show the actual...
It made sense to me.
They weren't actually able to show the clip or the episode because of copyright. Copyright is a pain in the neck, especially on YouTube. We are not here trying to post the stupid show. We're just trying to use it for educational purposes. But you know, whatever. So I was introduced to it that way. Ooh. No, it's Trinity. I thought it was Titania. I am not getting good pulls, man. Necros?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's just I have Meg and I have Necros, and those are not for Steel Path. Anyhow. So I was trying to explain, it was very hard to explain because of my brain, that it has things about Montauk about it. Okay, then that was that research facility in upstate New York, which that's where what's her name is from 11, but also talking about the ecological dead zone, which means that Hawkins is like the Twilight Zone. People live there, but things happen in that in that small town that will never reach outside the town. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So, like, an ecological dead zone is that there are things in the forest, you know? Yeah, it's just I hope that they put good mods on her. I don't have her, so I don't have her modded up.
Active, the greater the gains for the other
so,
side.
That thing that is, you know, whatever that thing, the Demogorgon, okay? He's only able to exist because of the Black Zone. Now, there's another concept, but it was way too outlandish to talk about at that point in time. Was the JJK sense of the situation. Now, in Jujutsu Kaisen, one of the first 2 or 3 episodes, we're introduced to the cast, and they are going to look for a demon. Now, the demon had created an infinity loop.
Oh, I gotta check the turkey.
Okay. I'll just
I'm listening.
It had created an infinity loop. Alright? And what does that infinity loop do is that in this empty abandoned home, okay, where they were getting high readings, they go down this hallway and it just keeps on going on forever. It keeps on repeating as well. So I think what happened when Will got home, he entered a dead zone. Essentially.
Right.
He entered a dead zone. Of course, we know it as the curtain.
Yeah, okay.
Here, go
I was
ahead,
gonna
Mom.
say, like... No. I was gonna say that, that what had happened was, I think, not only did he enter the curtain, but I think that, the people have been, tapping all of their houses, right? And all of their phones to make sure about what they were saying, and also give. But I think that they were not only trying to, like, for example, 11 leaves, right?
Yeah.
So they're tapping the phones to see if they'd be like, oh, we just found some kid that's in a hospital, gown. We got to get her, who's this person? And then they'll already know where to find her.
Right.
But I think they were also tapping to also find more kids like 11.
Right.
Right? Because back in the day, you didn't have internet and all that kind of stuff. So you would call a doctor. My kid's like able to do weird stuff. She's obviously sick. I need help.
Right. Well, and also, you have to understand too is that, of course, this guy, from what I've read ahead of time, this Dr. Brenner has been collecting these people like Pokemon, essentially. And he was a part of the CIA program for LSD. Now, LSD is
MK Ultra.
Well, MK Ultra, but you also have to understand is that the way that they use MK Ultra is that they have to put the person in a suggestive state. So they have to put them on.
No, of course. I know about MK Ultra.
Right. Well, I'm speaking for the audience. And welcome, you guys.
Oh, okay.
This is where I play Warframe and talk with my mom about conspiracy theories. This is not a regular occurrence. I
was gonna say, don't make it sound like we do it all the time. Because we don't.
We just happen to be watching this show. I also talk about books and stuff. So anywho. So yeah, I feel like there was... What does this do? I feel like, there was... God, what is
killed you guys.
Yeah, that's true.
What?
Cephalon says content is content. Hey,
Yeah,
Mom,
true.
people literally will sit there putting makeup on talking about true crime. Okay? So,
Yeah.
get in line. So, what I was also going to say, so he's essentially collected people with extraordinary abilities, like Pokemon, and tried to enhance them. And not enhance them in a good way. Now, there was a lot, especially during the Cold War, there was a lot of Black Ops situations happening. There were a lot of black sites. That's another situation. So the place where they're holding 11 would be considered a CIA black site. Which means that there is the front cover, the cover for the business or the operation that they're doing is so good, you cannot penetrate it. That's what it means by black site.
Do not expect me to tell
And
you
I just want to
when
say
to
that my
stop.
information comes from television and movies
for
alone.
yourself.
I am not crazy. Okay? I did not research this stuff.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox
Why
provides
would you
the
say
means to
that?
extract
I
them.
just, like, who knows the... Who
What's the
knows?
problem, though?
Excavators and keep them powered.
I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. It's like... Maybe it's old worries coming in. I don't know.
I'm just saying, like, even if you did research it, who cares?
Well, yeah, there was that book idea I was doing. Anyways, we're not going to go into that. That's been shelved. So what I was saying is that it's a proper black site. And they also have so many levels, so many layers to the center of the problem that it would be impossible to actually bring any sort of justice, really, to these people. Like, you have the person who is going around in a electricity Electric Man van, and then you got the people that are pretending to be social workers, and then you got the people pretending to be teachers. It's so many levels of hierarchy that even if you were to penetrate every single level, there will still be levels you're not able to penetrate. You know?
Right.
Like when they found Will's quote-unquote body at the quarry. Isn't it interesting that you found it at the quarry? How convenient. Right?
Right.
You know? Which, I just
when
want
he
to say...
wasn't even shown in that direction. Yeah, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Extractor deploying.
No, finish your thought before you...
No, my thought's finished. I'm just rambling.
Keep your medals away, Billy. No, go ahead. I forgot my thought.
You were talking... we were talking about the quarry.
Yeah, and you were saying how convenient it is.
Yeah. So,
void treasure extraction
it's convenient that they just happened to find his body at a quarry where nobody is. Welcome, you guys. And then also, you have to think about these kids too. In the school system. Now, another reason why I say the Black Op was so deep is because they have to acquire the trust of the people. These people weren't just popping out of nowhere. You know? They were like, oh, John's not here today. Although they did do that whole state-ran autopsy thing, but they didn't have it covered, you know?
Extractor in place.
They didn't have the... Like when the coroner was supposed to do the autopsy on Will. Am I being loud? No. When the coroner had the autopsy on Will, which didn't happen, they said a person from the state came in because it was a state-owned quarry. How foolish of you to not do your homework. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, it is such a misstep on their side, and it also shows this program that's been going on Stranger Things has been happening for a long time. And it seems like once they got 11, it seemed that they had become just downright lazy. Is that what we're calling it? Because it is quite lazy. You know?
Is out of power.
Mm-hmm. And I'm pretty sure Lucas's dad is ex-Vietnam War.
Yeah. Well, he kept saying... This is from the... I don't know where this chest is. Sorry. He kept saying all the stuff that he got was from Vietnam.
Right.
Treasure.
And they also had a army surplus store, which is quite normal for small towns. I have no idea why small towns obsess over army surplus stuff. Like, why is it always a small town that has it? You know?
You
know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not in a bad way, you know, but it's like, it seems like...
Well, we used to have one, but we don't anymore.
Yeah, Minneapolis used to have one.
The void angels that roost in the Zeraman are
I wonder what happened. Maybe they went out of business or something.
Repair the damage to keep them at bay.
Maybe.
You will have to be
nimble
to collect those energy globes.
Well, how do you feel about the cultural representation of Stranger Things? Like, do you feel like they're being true to the time of the 80s?
Yeah, I think so. I was more of a... So I was born in 79, so I remember, like, from 85.
Well, it's still the
like,
80s.
Yeah. I think so.
Like, do you feel like they did a good representation of, like, the no technology, the no, you know, the no access to, like, mobile phones and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think so.
You sounded unsure.
A breach has been sealed.
I don't know. I can't remember anything right now.
Work. Fight on.
Okay.
Maybe because
Close
I
the
don't know.
ruptures
I
as
think
you would
I
staunch the wounds of a comrade.
I guess maybe I just expected it. So.
Well, you know, if you remember,
But it's only on Xbox. Come on, get on. I'll go getting on.
What?
Come on. Put this on.
Dude, stop bouncing around! Stop bouncing around! Okay.
someone's excited about Fortnite.
Why can't I hit you?
What hit? Who hit who? What?
He keeps bouncing in my computer and everything is bouncing. Okay, I'm coming.
Why are you still on here?
Because I like once human. Oops, there's a hog.
There's a hog. So anyways,
Go.
I found the ripper.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
I'm listening to you. What do you mean it's only on Xbox?
The Xbox Gaming Cloud. It's
What
on
am I doing?
Fortnite.
So we're only gonna get 60 FPS then.
I don't care. I'm playing this game, bro. I don't care the world.
Void angels break through
We're gonna
the wall.
die.
Their
I'm gonna
master will be
die.
freed.
I don't care. I'm
Do
playing
not
this game.
allow that to happen.
You wanna come to our VC?
Sure. Were you outside or something? Why are you like jumping around?
I'm so good. I'm so
The
excited.
enemy has been held at bay.
No, it's only on Xbox.
Congratulations
I know, I heard you.
are in order.
All right, Mom.
Nikki, are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
This
wanna
struggle
ramble in
goes
our
on
chat?
for as long as
Yeah,
you can
I wanna-
Cephalon tells Jake to breathe.
I can
Okay?
barely hear you.
Cephalon says breathe.
The Undercroft sees
It's not that important.
Burn it out
It's not
with
that
force.
important, he says.
Destroy every
It's
enemy.
so
That's-
fun. Let's go.
Okay, he doesn't believe him. Sorry.
Well, I said it's not that important. I'm just saying, like,
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying this at the portal. There's a thing called the Tamar.
Come on, let's go. Come on, Fortnite, come on, let's go.
Jake,
It's live on.
I don't like Xbox, so I'm not going to play on the Xbox.
I will say this,
Right now.
that I was the person,
You were
in the 80s, you know how, okay, so you have this small town and the kid gets kidnapped and, you know, all this kind of stuff. I wasn't the people searching for that. I was the one that was kidnapped. It was kind of hard. Do you know what I'm saying?
What do you mean?
The spark of
In my
victory
life,
has been
in my
struck.
life, I was the
Fight
one
on
that was
and fan
having
the flame.
the issues. I wasn't in a position of being able to search or have the friend or anything like that. Do you get what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah, so because you've never had that like camaraderie and stuff like that like they had.
But
Like-
no, I had issues though. Like I was always having problems. Also.
Yeah. Like you never had like a normal moment. Basically.
Yeah. So I can like what's the word? I can understand that.
Yeah.
The chaos part of it. Like when, you know, because I ran away and nobody cared.
Yeah.
And other bad things happened and nobody cared.
Yeah, well, and I think that's another thing that really made me angry was that the adults acted like they didn't care.
Now or later.
You know what I mean?
But
Like,
believe you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
it was weird.
Crucibles.
You know what I mean?
Bizarre contraptions left
So I think it
behind
captured
from the
that.
time of Scholar's
Yeah,
landing.
Really well.
Master
I mean, I guess the
their
clothes and the
alchemy
hairstyle.
To
I don't know.
understand the elemental forces
I mean,
you wield.
that's only a part of it. Culturally speaking, like, remember Euphoria?
You found a crucible.
It's supposed to be in the 90s, but everyone has a phone.
Liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies.
You know?
On your weapons or in the crucible. toxin and cold amphors will create a
I
vibrant
barely ever
elemental
used it.
force.
Also, like, there's different wealth brackets. I hope they have, like, different wealth brackets, too. Because, like, the Wheeler family, the daughter has a phone in her bedroom. Right?
Yeah, that is a rich person situation. Or having a phone and a TV. You know.
Throw the needed amphors at the crucible.
They have the songs of when I was a kid in here.
What do you mean? Are you on Fortnite?
Yeah.
Whoa. That was weird. I heard myself. Oh, since you're here, Mom.
Yeah.
No, never mind.
What?
Your hot take on the Wicked tours.
No, I feel sorry for them, seriously.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel sorry for them.
Yeah.
They're emaciated and, you know, this cult stuff. It's
What?
no joke.
I find it so
They're
interesting.
shells.
Yeah. I find it very interesting about the okay.
It's all changed. Yankee, the shop has changed, the lockers have changed. Like, everything's changed.
That's nice. I hope that NVIDIA gets an update tonight.
Oh, we got more emotes.
Like good emotes?
Like, in the wheel.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you very much for that because we needed it, honestly. I think this
wheel, like, the okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I know the wheel that we use for our pre-selected ones.
Yeah,
Right?
but the way they've created it, but the way they've created it is it's an actual wheel that you fix.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This
So,
crucible
anyways,
creates the corrosive elemental force by mixing toxin and electricity.
I was gonna say is that Ariana Grande came out and said that she has never been healthier. By the way.
maybe she means mentally, or but I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't think that crying at every sentence is healthy. You know? Like, we're so happy to be here. Dude, it's an
But you have to
interviewer.
remember, okay, but wait, what created it? Yankee, don't forget. They are.
I can't hear you.
They're all.
Mom?
Hello?
Yes.
Okay, they're entertainers. So they could be all acting. It's all an act. You know what I mean? Like, people are all concerned about the situation, which could be just all part of the plan.
That's true. I'm not necessarily concerned. Well, look, here's the thing. I have empathy for everyone. Right? But there comes a point when that empathy runs out. You know?
Okay, your empathy ran out then, or what?
Hmm?
Did your empathy ran out?
No, look, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Everything, at what point is a behavior a choice? You know, like I watched a couple of videos where they're like, oh, they're traumatized and stuff like that. I'm like, yes, but from what?
Mom, can you join FVC, please? I'll go try and talk to you.
Okay, yep.
Alright, bye, Mom.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
To see you again.
I'll see you when I come up for dinner. Alright, see you, Mama. Bye-bye, Mama!
I imagine the long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today.
I'm
I
alone.
advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Anyways. So yeah.
The jackal may
Oh,
have
sorry
been
if what I'm
sent
talking
to
about is like a
explore
little
the
bit
very,
like boring.
and sure
Or
it never returns.
I don't mean to sound
A
gossipy or
warrior must strike
okay, maybe I shouldn't
where
have
the
talked about it.
foe's armor is weakest. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid the beams. Now, strike while it's down. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. You have an opportunity. Take it. It has support. Change your focus.
I don't know what that does actually.
Seek out what protects it.
No! Oh, I'm moving weird. Ah!
The foe has fallen. Stab it to the heart.
That was his head, not his heart.
Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bough stands.
Smells like fried chicken. Hello, viewer. Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful night, and I hope you still have turkey dinner leftovers. Probably should eat them tonight. They won't be good tomorrow.
onslaught begins.
I wonder if they're gonna do, what are they gonna do in Fortnite? Because I know they're doing the tsunami thing. And it's gonna be based off of Hollywood, so are we gonna have more Hollywood-based collabs? You know? Oh no, oh no! I'm coming!
What is this?
This battle is already half won.
Nice. How come you come here quickly? Quickly.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault.
Hello, you guys. Oh, so Mom wanted to ask the group, has anyone watched The Gladiator and or The Knight's Tale? Not the group, but what? Chat, basically. Sorry. She was just curious because we're talking about Gladiator with Russell Crowe, not the new Gladiator. How's it going, man?
The enemy has been exhausted, if only for now. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself
You haven't watched
will fight
The
to choke
Gladiator
you
stuff
out.
along? The best film of all time. Okay, well that is a stretch to say. But seriously, I am surprised every day. I never thought in my life there would be people who never watched Lord of the Rings, for example. And then I meet people and I'm like, wait, you never watched? How could you not watch Lord of the Rings? It won awards. Like, yeah. Well, let me say it like this. It is a very beautiful film. Also, A Knight's Tale with Heath Ledger. I know it's kind of a chick flick and it's kind of historical fiction, but the actors were absolutely amazing. And yeah. It was a great story. Liked it when I was a kid. I still like it now. Also Braveheart. Loved Braveheart. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. If it's getting too hard, Cephalon, we can leave and come back again. Check our progress.
Life support is inbound.
Prepare.
60 seconds left.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Alright.
Life support is limited. It must not be squandered. Life support replenished.
No, by me!
Don't die on me, Cephalon! We cannot die! Technically we can because we are Tenno, but we cannot die! You are very squishy. You are literally like, that's what I was like, maybe it's like too hard. Not too hard, like, you know what I mean. Reset the levels. Okay, Skittle Man is out. He's tapping out. Oh no, 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 let's get out, get out, get out, get out!
One pebble at a time. You will lift entire mountains.
Another job well executed.
How's it going?
You guys, bro. Bye, get me back. Yeah, of course. Don't. Just
Alright, let's check how much we've gotten so far. Okay. Shotgun Ribbon mod, number 2, or 3, or 4. Okay, we got 2. Yeah, we got 4 more. Build is good, but Volt is so squish. Yeah, he is very squish. Too squish. Too floof. You know, floof has, like, give. A squish don't. Squish don't have give.
There's no cars. There's no cars. Find me back.
Let me see. Who do I have here? Got Oberon. I have Noko. I have Wisp. I have Jade. Necros. Is that Oberon? I can't tell. Don't tell anyone. I can't tell the difference. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Hagasa. Yeah. We got this.
And that vehicle can be drove.
What's that bad?
And then I can drive this vehicle over to Jake.
The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
That's so cool! Jake, watch my Jake.
No! We got a buddy down.
Do not relent. The battle has barely begun.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Yanis key from the clutches of its rightful owner. I, Captain Vor, have ascended, and the void salutes me. You will die a lifetime, an eternity, a universe of deaths before you are blessed by the endlessness of this place, this paradise. I will never close an eye to the gift that is the void. Even as my flesh hardens, a wall of bone awaits my joining.
We didn't get him down before he finished his speech. We're failing.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above. Leave now
What are you
or
yelling
later.
at your mama about?
But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find a crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. This crucible creates fights the corrosive elemental force by mixing toxin and electricity.
Green. You can also throw the amphors. Hello guys, welcome! Or welcome back.
Throw the needed amphors at the crucible.
Food smells really good right now. Caliban. Or are those bad Calibans?
Very good. Find another crucible. Gas crucible. Seek heat and toxin amphors.
Sentient is spread. Okay. I'm just saying! Very confusing after you fought those things. My nose. Man, that hurts. Whew.
Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes. This struggle goes on for as
I
long
don't even
as
think
you
we've
can
reached
stand.
tier 8 yet. Hello, you guys. Welcome. I hope you're having a great day. Well,
Your
great
presence
evening.
is enough
It is no
to
longer
hold
day.
the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight fight to choke you out.
I hope everyone's having a great evening. I'm doing the Incarnate circuit path right now. Did finish Fortuna. Well, not necessarily finished, but pretty close. Did you just say chippity chop? I don't think that mouse went up the clock. Oh my goodness.
Prepare to receive life support.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it.
Oh no. I think we need to get out of here. We have only 3.
Duviri is yours. It will wait for you.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I'm so cold. It is currently 21 outside, but it feels like
I got the sniper.
10.
I got the sniper. The best sniper.
You get so much stuff. Get so much stuff. So happy.
No way we're gonna take it away from
So happy.
the sniper got this deserve it. You can't take it away.
Fresh stuff. All right. So close. We got this. We got this.
Go, sniper god. Go, hit some clips. Hit some clips, bro. Hit some clips, bro. People are saying this new movement, like if you slide and you get momentum from sliding, you kind of like aim. People are saying that sniper makes the game feel oh my goodness, there's so many biomes. This is like Jake, people are saying
The only way I'm gonna actually play. Let's see.
hopefully it won't have
Inaris, Ember, Colorville.
I will try if they're not dead already.
No.
I got the minigun of Zeus, Thunderbolt of Zeus. Oh, that was is it weird for me not knowing what in the world they're saying? It's always been circle. Guys, I got all of them knocked. I got every single one except Sweat's hit. Come on, please, Jake. I got you. Help, go, come on. Revive me. Oh my goodness. That guy's one.
We got this. We're gonna get it.
There's no way. I knocked every single one.
What are we doing? Where are we going?
This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
We had turkey dinner. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Excuse me, my mister. Do you hit the lady like that? No, you do not. Someone's down! Team girl power. Wait, do we all choose female skins? Female Warframes? No.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
No! you're having a fantastic day. Well, evening or day, wherever you were coming from. If you're a returning viewer, welcome back. Been looking forward to this all week. Even though I didn't have time to think or plan out things. And if you're new here, my name's Yankee. I'm usually playing with my mom, but Warframe is a special case where she can't play the game. She's currently on Fortuna, and if you would like to watch her point of view, she might be streaming on Twitch right now. And if you like this type of content, please consider subscribing, because we will be having giveaways in the future. There you go, said the spiel. Man, I'd be a great saleswoman. And over here, we got a vacuum. It's everything else that a vacuum does. It's a little bit better. And gives you motivational affirmations as you do it. I turned the voice down, sound down on the game, so it's not as loud in my ears. And now it feels weird because now I'm talking normally and not talking really loud because my headphones are really loud.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void.
No.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
All right. Go. I have to check my calendars for December 10th. I'm gonna, okay, funny story. Gotta plug your channel when you can. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to sound like a broken record. Okay. I get advice from ChatGPT when it comes to, like, certain, like, making announcements stuff. And they're like, yeah, so every, like, 30, 45 minutes, like, when we were doing the giveaway, to mention the giveaway. Because it was like, I don't want to sound, like, too giveaway and not personal. And then, but I still want people to know, you know. So, yeah. Well, by the way, we do giveaways. So, if you're interested in those types of things, but you know, you could subscribe. You don't have to though. So, yeah. I'm not very good at self-promotion. Mom isn't either. I don't know why. You know, like, trying to convince people. I did cold calling when I was 16. So maybe that's what traumatized me about it, because it's like, yeah.
What a waste.
Where are you? Quickly kill him before he can finish his spiel. There we go.
This is not over.
Sure is, sir. Subscribe. It was very interesting. Cold calling at 15 is very interesting because you sound like a 12-year-old. I have no idea why I thought I could do this job. I sounded more of like a child than I do now. And you gotta imagine, I'm 26 and I still sound like a kid over the phone. And my confidence level was like buried, cremated, non-existent. It's still non-existent. But you know, like what self-confidence was for that situation. And yeah. So I did that for like 2 months and I was like, I can't do it no more. And then my brothers and sisters, they were like little kids. So it was even worse.
Must protect the
For professionalism. I was about to say professionality. But yeah.
An extractor requires power.
So we'll let the squad.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Help?
A new void treasure may now be extracted. Extractor in place. Extractor charge expended. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator. A new extraction site may now be
No!
An extractor is out of power.
No, 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 no. Where's the blue stuff? Where's the blue stuff? Where's the blue stuff? One down.
Extractor
Go, 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 go.
deploying. Void treasure location established.
Did he literally just say dang it? I don't think that's a very spacey word to say. I'm just saying. Eternalism? I guess so. Wait, what's Eternalism again? I need that power cell. Thank you very much.
Extractor deploying. I sense another void treasure.
Run! Kinda wish I had some more crowd control types, but that's okay. Worst things in life than not having a crowd control type. Nervous where every decision happens. Yeah. Coming, Cephalon! Okay, never mind. You revived yourself.
Your excavator is on the brink of destruction.
Yeah, think, Tetchin! I hate you, and I hate you, and I hate you, and I hate you. Now.
Excavator lost. Your work wasted. Extractor in place. Marking void treasure extraction site. Extractor in place.
Honestly, I don't know what spamming means.
An extractor requires power. Excavator is almost destroyed. Excavator lost. Your work wasted. A way out is now open to you.
Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. We gotta go. We gotta go. The person's leaving.
For the taking.
Oh my gosh.
Duviri is yours.
So close.
It will wait for you.
Another job well executed.
I know why it's fun, but I'm right now.
Oh, it might be snowing until 1 a.m. in the morning. New developments in the local weather. We're so close, Cephalon. We're so close. So stupidly close. Ah!
Oh, I horrible. This game is horrible. I'm on Xbox, so I have only 60 FPS, and all my keyboards are out there. I hate it. I horribly hate it. I horribly hate it.
You could just go to. You could just have patience to go to Nvidia. Have patience. Have patience to just go to Nvidia.
No, I'm not.
No, of course you won't. Of course you won't. So how's everyone's evening or day, wherever you are? Anyone buy new books?
I hate Xbox. I hate Xbox. Xbox is the worst thing ever. Xbox is the worst.
Any plans for the new year that is coming? Any goals? Doesn't have to be like perfect or anything like that. It just could be 5 goals to get done. You know, doesn't have to be major. It could be as simple as, you know, I don't know. Trying to find a very simple example. Like brushing your hair every day. It could be that simple. You know, it doesn't have to be anything drastic like losing 100 pounds or anything like that, you know, or going to the gym every single day, 7 days a week, 365, because we all know we can't do that, you guys. You know, life happens. Yeah, setting goals for the new year. I know I have a couple. Well, it's not really for the new year, it's kind of for December, you know, getting a hang of things. So, yeah.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
One of my goals is to get a little bit more professional with the streaming. I know it sounds a little bit odd, but, you know, need to set us a gym schedule. Yeah. Well, I have a schedule. It's just Saturday, Sunday, and Friday are my days off. So I'm starting Monday. I know it's very cliche, but I'm starting Monday for sure. Especially with the weather going on and stuff like that. Oh, I can't do Monday. Someone's coming Monday. I don't even remember.
Alright, can we go sus studios now? Please, can we go sus studios? Why do you want to go sus studios? Why do you want to be sus?
Alright.
Jake, for some reason, wants to go a sus place. Why do you want to go to a sus place? Tell me.
Oh. Oh, that should have a flash warning.
Sus studios, please. Please.
Mm-mm.
Are you serious? You're not joking, right? You're like joking, right? I pay my respect to you.
Another goal is to have a more consistent meal time. Yeah, it sounds like an odd goal to have, but I don't eat breakfast in the morning. And I have a hard time remembering to eat. So that's another very oh.
And then the storm forms.
A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. The forces of heat and electricity unleash radiation when combined.
It's a catch-20. If you just sit around and only fight people, you won't finish the amphors.
At the crucible.
Oh, it's stressing my neck out. Also, another goal I have for the new year that's coming, I hope to have at least half of my GED tests taken by the time I turn 27. So, yeah, that's my goals.
Finished. impossible hungers for elements.
Wow, 27. My sister's gonna be 17. Oh no. I didn't want to think about that.
Marry electricity and heat amphors to create radiation.
No! All right. Ah. I mean, it's a goal. Like, part of setting a goal is saying it out loud to yourself and to others. So that's my goal, basically. When it comes to college and stuff, I'm not really sure about that yet, but I know I need to at least get that. So. Oh, and also utilizing Skillshare. I've had Skillshare for 4 years. I'm ashamed to say this. I have had Skillshare for 4 years, and it's $50 a year. Okay. Whoops. And every time I say I'm gonna use it, I end up getting overwhelmed by the amount of classes. So, I'm picking 3 classes to focus on from Skillshare. And I'm gonna do those 2. Those are like a week thing, really.
Comfort to know that even in
Like
the depths
you
of
can
the
finish everything in a week. Like if you did like an hour a day, you can get it done in a week.
remain
Very helpful for things like DaVinci or like audio editing. I learned a lot of podcast editing from there.
Will you lay
Yeah,
your
me and Mom used to have a
sword
podcast.
and rest, or fight on?
Used to.
Endurance is defiance.
Did we ever stop? Yeah, we
Prove
did.
You can endure the undercroft at its most oppressive.
So yeah. Those are the goals. I think this one should be a lot stronger. Yeah. No, I'm invisible.
I'm not dead. Look at the team, bro. 'Cause I'm almost dead. I'm 1 HP.
60 seconds
No,
left.
no, 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 no.
Rings inbound. Your life support expires in 30 seconds. Life support replenished.
Thank you. Look at me, guys.
Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it. Systems charged with life support.
Oh, I'm reading. I need to start reading more. Actually reading because I want to read it, not because I have to read it and I have to write a report about it. Fortunately, it's been hard for me to just read books without being analytical about it. You know, feeling like I should annotate it. I pressed 1! It's an odd thing to say, but yeah.
They're cheating! They're cheating! Guys!
So close to being done. Nope, not even close
This
enough.
struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Ah! Welcome back, Wilbur. How is Fortnite? And your opinion, sir? Have you found it pleasing to the beholder? Sorry, I'm messing around. It's okay. I'm just messing around. All right, I shouldn't have done that. No. Ah! Basically Hollywood and Fortnite. Yeah, I was thinking that. Oh, come on, move it. I won a match and no battle bus. Oh, so it is for sure there is no battle bus. 'Cause that was a theory. You know, there was a theory about it. So what do you just fly in on the water, or? And technically I could download Fortnite.
Can you help me?
extraction site may now be claimed.
Savor the anticipation while you can.
Like, okay, but what if you have a glider? Does it just turn into a surfboard then?
Extractor deploying.
Okay, that's good. It's weird. Okay, so how is it weird? Is it the pets? Is it the shoe? Are they giving shoes away now? Oh, imagine if they gave away flip-flops.
A new void treasure
That would be silly.
may now be extracted.
Okay, to each their own, I guess? Okay, that's new. That's interesting.
A way out is now open to you, but further buried riches
Hmm.
are here for the taking.
Interesting.
Do not expect
Very
me to
interesting.
tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Like an infected wound, the paradox breeds defenders out of the raw void. Contain the paradox. Kill the enemy.
You're gonna have to unlock the past in order to get the stuff. But that would only work for like a certain degree of how, like, I mean, and in some ways it's good because I really didn't buy. Okay, so I got crew last battle pass, and I really didn't want to. I'm not a Simpson fan. I mean, like, the skins are cool, but they, no. So I just got it for the dog. So if that was in place then, I wouldn't have to buy the whole battle pass. I just would have gotten the dog. If you know what I mean. I wonder if they're gonna have new things in Lego Fortnite. Ooh, I wonder if Brick Lego's gonna have something new. Maybe they'll open up the cutoff area, the lighthouse. And by the way, you guys, if you ever want something that's like really super chill, Lego Fortnite is free. Okay? And you can have sandbox and all that type of stuff. I know Minecraft, the Java is free. But if you ever want something a little bit different, you can do you can do Lego Fortnite, and it's really fun. Yeah, it's free. The characters in film. Let me guess. There's Kill Bill, right? Oh, that would be awesome to play as Marty McFly.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never.
I'm not doing so good. Yeah, I've never watched Kill Bill, so I don't even know what it's about. Is it about killing a guy named Bill? I don't know.
The battle is won. The
That's
paradox
literally what I think
gained.
it's about. So close.
Leave
So
now or
close.
later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate.
Me either. And it's a cult classic, but no one has any idea of what it's about. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure everyone has an idea of what Matrix is about.
Stand fast.
You know what I mean? But, like, revenge. So 2 skins from that show, I guess. Okay. Well, after we finish the circuit, I guess I can go check it out.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Only skin I like from the
resolve
past
is
is the
being
lion
tested.
one. Yeah, I
Do
saw
not
it in the
falter.
trailer. It looked pretty good.
No time
He's
to
dressed up
rest.
as if he's going to the
Already
beach.
a new onslaught begins.
Do they have any pets this season? Because they talked about putting pets in the battle pass. Okay, I'm just gonna be honest about the pet thing. Is the pets are a bit of a gimmick, you guys. And at first it sounded like, you know, a Kubro situation, but then if someone has a pet, it would give them a disadvantage. So I can understand why they didn't do that. However, I think it would have been just a little bit nice if that was the case. Because what's the point of having a small banana dog follow me if he's just gonna yip at me when I'm trying to focus and pray that no one sees him? Alright.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void.
So close!
I advise you not to be
Hello, you
content
guys!
with merely doing enough.
Hello, new viewers who
The
come in.
void angels
Welcome.
that roost in the Zariman are breaking into the Undercroft.
Oh, bubble time.
Repair the damage
Bubbles!
to keep them at bay. The ruptures can be closed, but only if you collect enough ambient
Bubbles,
void
bubbles,
energy.
bubbles.
Seize the globes that float nearby.
Savor the anticipation while you can.
Low-key don't like the pets. What is your hot take on the pets, Wilbur? You don't think they're good looking enough? Or is it the functions of it? What is it? Expensive for them to customize once. Yeah, I find that a very like strange. So I have this theory. Now this is not me telling people to go out and buy skins and stuff like that, but because of the rare, there's either two options for places like Fortnite and no, there's a lot of places that sell like skins and stuff like that. There's either two options. One, they make it readily available so that there is no what is the word, scarcity with these skins or rarity with the skins, or they let us be able to trade our skins like a Pokemon, because quite frankly, if I'm only able to sit there and make my pet look one certain look, then isn't it kind of a rare specimen of a look, if you know what I'm saying? Like, what if someone else wants what my dog looks like, but they already used, they already made their dog once, so did they have to buy a new dog? And should we just turn this type of stuff into NFTs, or tradable and sellable, you know? Now, it's a controversial topic, but I'm just saying. It's a thought. It's an idea. As people spend a lot of money in these, you know, skins, especially on battle passes. Okay, rarity comes with more battle passes.
The paradox stabilizes.
Like they talk about like Renegade Raider. What is this, Skeleton? But they've been redoing remakes of the originals. So now maybe the rarity doesn't matter anymore. You know, but it's just like a novelty idea, the pets. And again, like you said, you can only change them once. So just my thought process.
The enemy has been held at bay.
The one problem I have with Fortnite is that
it is my duty to
one more
make
level.
Extraordinary demands.
The one problem I have with my skins is that I like to get rare stuff, like not rare but unique type of skins. So like I have an autumn skin, I have an avatar skin.
Cannot be allowed to report back. The body is well armored, the limbs less so.
Yeah.
Avoid the beams.
Oh, you do? I don't mind. I mean, like I've only been playing. I've only played Fortnite for two years now, and like I've taken a break from it since last summer. So, you know.
Work on keeping it down. Evade. You can attack later. You have an opportunity. Take it. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. It has support. Change your focus.
Right. But I just think that people, they like to hate on stuff, you know? Like, I understand, but, like, being like, oh, I'm an OG, look at my Renegade Raider and all this type of stuff. But then it's like, yeah, but what if people like that skin? You know? And there's, like, a weird hierarchy with skins and stuff like that on Fortnite. Not hierarchy. How is it, like, a status symbol-ish-esque thing? I'm not sure. You know, like, I would totally love to have Lara Croft. I got Black Widow. The white suit Black Widow. But I would totally like the Lara Croft, not Angelina Jolie, the second one. Totally would love to have that.
Seek out what protects it.
The 7 skin. You gotta remind me. That would be not Simpsons and not superheroes. Are you talking about the samurai or oh no, you're talking about the heist season. Beams. Oh, the OG pass. Yeah. I like the OG passes too. They're really cool. I like the Cuddle Team Leader one.
Get up again. Finish it. Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Well, there was Renegade Raider. There was
Bizarre contraptions left behind
trying to remember.
from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Mixing amphors of heat and cold creates a blast elemental force.
Fire. Fire, fire. There was a skeleton one. Remember that.
Cut the enemy forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible.
It's not working. Who is the fire person? Sorry, I'm starting to focus. Less talky, more focusing.
Complex elemental force.
Oh, you're the fire one.
Undercroft. Toxin and cold create a viral elemental force.
And boom! And boom! Welcome, you guys, or welcome back. Well, that is quite interesting.
Good. Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes.
So close.
Leave now or later, but leave you must. For the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
So close.
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay.
So close. Like, just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Ah. Catch me if you can. Trying to find the clamp. Trying to find the clamp. Can't catch me, I'm a gingerbread man. Come on. Get a little closer. Yep. Get a little closer. Come on, I'm right over here. There you go.
support drop imminent.
So close.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
Alluded to a build match. Man, people are building and flying. Flying? What do you mean they be flying? No, they're the hackers. How are they hacking?
You have 60 seconds.
People be flying and building. Wingsuits?
Life support has been activated.
That sounds like fun.
Only 60 seconds remain.
That's gonna be a quest later where you need a wingsuit to fly through hoops. Ah. Well, hopefully no one's shooting at me. Really, imagine you're trying to do a quest and people be shooting at you and be like, ah! Move out the way! Leave me alone! Don't touch me! No! No.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Excavator under attack.
No!
Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. Extractor charge expended. Excavator lost. Your work wasted.
Where's the excavator?
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place. Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
I think we should restart. Where's the next one? Where's the next one?
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
You're dead! I'm up, I'm up, I'm up, I'm up. No! Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to do that.
Extractor deploying. Void treasure location established. Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
We're not making this.
Destroyed. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
Listen here, sir. We're dying.
Extractor in place. A void treasure has been located.
I think I should have gone with something else. I'm just dying. I'm dying.
Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. Excavator lost. Your work wasted.
All right.
Extractor deploying. Marking void treasure extraction site.
Ah!
Excavator is almost destroyed. Excavator lost. Your work wasted. Extractor deploying.
Got him. We all just need to stay right here. Never mind. That idea was not foolproof.
You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place.
Wow.
Your excavator is on the brink of destruction. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
So close, you guys. So close.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft.
Go, 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 go.
The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place. Excavator is almost destroyed.
Why is it dying so quickly? This is ridiculous, outrageous.
Your work wasted.
Not yet. Not quite. Where's the next one?
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying.
Ah! Sorry. No! Mm. No!
A new extraction site may now be claimed. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. Excavator lost. Your
Let's get
work
out of here.
wasted. You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave.
Oh.
The book is closed and
That was probably the hardest. Oh goodness. Let's see how far we got. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We literally just need one more well-executed mission. Exactly. 2 at max. Well-executed missions. We will be fine. We will make it. Involuntary doppelganger? Was that a generated name? Alright, I'm going with Geyer.
Let's do this.
Mm-mm. Wow. Wow, this Redeemer's cool. Very cool.
This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Really? Great stuff, great stuff! What? What do you want? What are you doing here? Can you stop looking at yourself in my camera, please? That sounds like really annoying.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bough stands.
Ah. What an odd thing to say.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
esoteric doppelganger is dying! Oh my goodness.
The enemy has been exhausted. If only for now.
No!
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
I know. I'm almost done. I need like 5-10 more minutes. I will in a minute. I got 5-10 more minutes. Maybe 3 max. Right?
Come on. Come on.
What are you eating the turkey for, boy?
Extractor requires power. Void treasure location established. Extractor charge expended.
No! The other excavator, other excavator.
Extractor in place. A new void treasure may now be extracted.
Thank you. I need the...
Excavator under attack.
Trying to keep them all at bay. 1, 2, 3.
Extractor deploying. Avoid treasure has been located. Extractor deploying.
Hello, Malik. أهلا أهلا أهلا. How are you?
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
You guys are highly annoying.
Marking void treasure extraction site. An extractor is out of power.
Okay, what is your project? I haven't set it up yet.
You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave.
What?
Your excavator is on the brink of destruction.
One more coming!
Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or
bubbles.
on.
Bubbles are easy. Bubbles are easy.
The paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the undercroft. Undo what their claws have done. Or Duviri may fall to something worse even than Thrax. The void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to the
No,
ruptures.
it's nothing. Dinner is ready. So, I'm just... Mom told the kids to hurry up. So I'm just reassuring her that I am hurrying up. It's 9:22 anyways. I should be eating. Is it a project or a job?
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
A breach has been seen.
I'm sorry, I forgot not to
Excellent
scream, not to yell back upstairs when I'm near a thing.
pieces.
I don't think so.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay.
Oh, so you're doing an architecture thing. Well, that's fun, Malik. You just have to look at it in the bright side. Okay? Okay. So, you just gotta think of it as like a fun, like you want to do this project. Okay? At least that's what helps me.
The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound.
Yes! We've done it!
That will
We have done it, ladies and gentlemen. It's done. It's over.
You walk in other spaces,
It's over!
remember, Duviri is real.
Another job well executed.
I'm starving, actually. Okay.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Acts of generosity. Acts of sacrifice.
Alright, you guys. I must go and eat the foods. And I may not be back later. Or I'll be back tomorrow, like I usually am. Well, that's awesome, Malik. Yeah, well, you know, electives and universities, they love doing stuff. I'm here for, you know, for example, let's say I want to go for medicine. They're like, yeah, but you need to have an elective as well. How about acting? Yeah, like I'm gonna really need acting when I'm a nurse, but already then, Wilbur. All right, you guys. Thank you all for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Sleep well. You know, don't forget to drink your water. Thank you, Malik, Wilbur, Cephalon, Misa, Crystal, for all stopping by, hanging out with me today. And all of you who watch this in the future, you too. You have a good one. You know, I hope you guys are having a good day whenever you watch this in the future. Oh, no, Cephalon. I didn't know you majored in that. I will, Malik. I have to say my outro. Hold on, 1 second. Dude, my eyes look weird. Oh, goodness. Remember, you guys, don't let your negative thoughts become negative actions. And remember, the world is a better place with you running around in it.
The sentients are not laughing at my jokes.
It's gonna be okay.
Adapt.
Whatever's going on, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna get better. Alright? Alright, my people. Well, yeah, but absolutely not, Malik. I am not smacking my brother. Well, yeah, same different. You are right. It is same different. Alright, guys. I hope to hang out with you again tomorrow or later. Have a good night. And bye.